We return. Absolutely on time. Never late. But where were we? Oh, please come. We'll never be late for that. Let's see. What were we doing exactly? Ah, right. We had the Animus trying to do some overstacking without having an actual overstack card to find a way to stack. Let's see. Events are cool. Do I need anything in the form of runes and such? I mean, I have 0 currently. More equipment and stuff can get me Ember Staff value. Maybe going left is not such a bad idea. So, did I want more unit upgrades? The Wokes being and not upgraded is a little spooky, so they really should get at least one chance of doing so. Next zone is the last chance. But I could duplicate another animals. Ooh. New deployment thingy, so you just get even more space and put down all the guys. Oh, no, I dropped them frames for some reason. Your bid rate. Do I want to do anything with spells? Like making the glimmers larger is a little whatever. Making a 1 gain holdover though is very hot. Hot intrinsic would be very sick. I think I kind of just want spell grids. Remove consume, nothing with consume. I can give something power them to remove consume. I don't think I really care. Double stack. And they would give me a 4th valor. 2 regen is also definitely not the case. Double stack on a challenge is like fine, but it's really not exciting. Let's take a -1 on restore. The 6th Titan run? No, the 5th? I think it's the 5th. I want to do those. Oh, do I have an intrinsic glimmer at least? I'll never be able to get a holdover. I have spell chain as well. At least I have like all the scaling. Probably worthwhile. Probably. I want larger glimmer. Duration detonation could be relevant to like hit hard once versus a mouse. Wait, you're actually 4 minutes late. What's wrong with you? We are over. What's this do? We got ourselves some Inky Boys. Take 1 damage each turn. We literally have a big Revenger. We are constantly healing. You would hate that though. But this is a pretty good moment to just take the 1 damage each turn. 100 gold per turn is like fine. Gaining conduit is like a huge whatever, to be honest. I'm doing it. Whoa. We are taking damage. Let's always have something to heal with those heals as well. But more importantly, we get even more valor. So, get in there. You. This. A little bit of that. And play both stewards. Oh, wait. That one's got valor. It should have been at the top. Whoopsie. If I play my entire hand, then what creatures? Hymnist. So have a Spear Steward as well. A Spear Steward needed to go actually. And a Custodian. Maybe I just play this one. Throwing down a heal here once in a while is like fine. Makes this hollow being spawned at the bottom like a little less painful as well. So what do we have here? Draw at the top, love to see it. Multi on the big floor, love to see it. Actually have a hollow down here too. Don't mind if I do. So you don't say. Yeah, I definitely am going to need unit upgrades that are purely and utterly just to oh wait, I don't actually want to heal these right now. I need this guy to get us hit as many times as possible. For more valor. What if I don't get a glimmer next turn? Don't worry about it. You just take this one. But yeah, I need to. Damn, I interrupted myself. Oh, you're also taking the buffs from this. That's kind of not great. I need to give him health buffs anyway in order for this to be cool. Like, I need you to have any health buff, you to have any health buff, and then it's all fine. You guys should probably get one of these. We're gonna get even more room. Oh. Do that. Currently dying. How you want. I'd like to play this on you. Moment to heal you though. Coming up. There's smaller heals. Honestly, maybe you're not supposed to be in the front. Maybe this guy is just supposed to be in the front at this point. Only because you guys don't have tankiness either. I would really like to give this to you, but this is more important. Sure. Oh. These so I keep drawing more. And you really want this. You take that for more damage to his face. You could also really use a mana. Wait, did the Right Wings win in Poland Portek? What the fuck? I assume it's a right winger doing that. You're always dead. Unless I do this. You're fine. Yeah, but like you have right wing and you have right wing. So you have a split presidency and then premiership going on? Nice. That is exactly what you all wanted and needed. I bet Russia is very happy. There's an even more extreme party. Yeah. Like that's what happens in multi-party systems. There can be more parties. Like the PvP here is like the right wing anti everybody who's not Dutch, and then actually they're also going to be anti-Dutch party. But then there's an even crazier party that's just straight up like, no, QAnon, they're right. Yeah, that is literally fact. So I see where you're coming from. Like, those people are just out there, man. It's crazy. They got real power too. You know what? You should actually take this. You are quick though. You're actually killing a lot of these. You should never actually be on the same floor, but I don't have the space to make that not happen yet. Let's take one of these. Maybe just win at the bottom. Yeah, well, there you go. 15% of your country is QAnon. Ain't that cool? I guess you can die. Get this steward out. I guess I'll take an extra damage because I forgot about first time I said click and turn and draw. Sure. Oh, you should also very much care what a party candidate is from, because if they're just saying things like, I'm a reasonable person, vote for me, and then I'm affiliated with the Nazis, if you will, like, and therefore when I say vote for me, I'm actually a Nazi, you need to keep paying attention to that. You can't just say like, yeah, whatever. That is that's something you can do, sadly. You know what? If we're winning down here anyway, you can go over there. Yeah, but like, there's a lot of people that don't realize that fact, Pordak. That's the problem. They hear what they say and then make a decision based on what they hear them say instead of what they do. Fair enough, Pangas, but at the same time, politics is like a little bit more like, it's at least a little bit more in the past. I would have to say, I would have said that it people would, like, politicians would vote, like, run on a platform of it is what they want to do. They might not be able to fully actually succeed because life is shit. But you know, they will at least attempt to go in that direction, and that might just go entirely wrong, and well, maybe it's not. Spreading spores honestly could have been okay if I would still see a magic shop. I do kind of still see one. I'm definitely going here because I need to go there. I need another unit upgrade, especially after that event treasure. But I can actually like get some regen. The only problem is I don't really have the mana. I can make it free fairly easily with only one cost. It's not like we're actually spike build either anyway. But it is easy regen. I would have liked a larger amount of regen in a single card though. I don't think this is what I need. I don't really feel like playing an Ember, because I am taking even more space. We are deployment boys. We gotta put down everything we can right away. I guess Inspires can go, but I must get rid of one steward. And this sword will never do anything. will have 0 shifts. That does sound like having fun in the game though, Crimson. You know what? Let's do the 90 damage. I don't have the regen for it. It helps a little bit of removal, maybe. I don't have any dualism target, really. Venom Spikes gives you enough time. 12 turns of being alive. Really need a quick anywhere. And 20 for the Hymnist. And getting a Titanite on the tank of that floor could be cool. Probably not a terrible idea. But the fun guys? Wait, you're doing silly things with the fun guys and then the fun guys aren't just winning? You're doing fun guys wrong. They heal up again? Honestly, that should not be a problem. I have literally the biggest floor. So you go over there. You should be on the same floor. You two definitely go here. I don't think I have another duplicate, otherwise getting those could be real. Let's deploy these. You're one of the ones that gets randomly summoned, that's fine. I have 2 good targets for here, 1 bad target for here, and that's really all that matters. Yeah. I mean, that's basically as good as it gets. But that is fine. So, a little bit of sweepage, huh? Well, I'm not gonna bother too much with that right now. So let's get you a little bit of minus and a lot of bit of plus. And there's armor out here too. Weeper no sweeping. Yeah. Bet I can't have the challenge be saved for next turn. Might even be the worst inspired turn. Is this +1 attack to both of these instead of 3/3 to you? But 3 is more than 2. Because these 2 are the only ones that matter that they gain the stats. Sure. Well, yeah, Crimson. You have to embrace the RNG. Be molded by it. You're dead. You can live. That's fine. Going on a journey to be the very best that no one ever was. I see where we're going. Ooh, can't reach that guy though. Lure doesn't have bonus power. You can use one of these. We just give you all the shitty heals. Apparently you guys are already attacking through these anyway. But I do like throwing out the AoE. To keep them all topped off. All I really need now is like the double armor and then you're happy. Rating on it. I'll just close my location. Well, there's like Team Rocket on the lookout. You guys are dying. Honestly, yeah, go ahead. You heal back up anyway. So, let's see. You can have big heal. That way you can genuinely be tanking. Having a room is cool, but spell breeds. I get the spell that needed upgrading. Oh, I actually forgot. Actually, it. See if we go in that direction then. Right. So hello. Just kill the stone. It's meaningless. Let's see. When you get up here, what bad things will happen? We take 5 damage because we don't kill the chicken. Ow. He summons another stone. All that hard work, but we do win, so I guess it's all fine. See, help out with the stone. Oh, I gave him spikes, therefore I do still win. I guess it doesn't change anything then, huh? Almost played until I lost. The Monster Train won, I would be permanently ruined. This game, I would still at least have the ability to undo. But it's all good. So, your next turn. You have the mana for that. Snare. It's a card I can at least play and get an extra draw and get me more curses. I really want to draw curses. I don't want to play the sap curses. They're gonna be actually maybe too painful for me to handle. On those. Don't schmooze. Don't have big mana. Or you can't. Or skipping. Big room, third animus. Or spell grades. Honestly, I could actually, I'm going for the room. I think a room is what I need. I also want to look through here. Does nothing. We don't see any more unit upgrades. So also does nothing. We will definitely reroll. Double Valor armor is pretty darn silly. The only treasure we want from here anyway, so let's just go pick that up right away. A cool room. Those are. Bell Sanctum is actually kind of relevant for us. That means we can at least like play all the spells. Kind of expensive, but we can just put it on deploy and then we can afford it. Yeah, I think because of our art, this is like kind of fine right now. Not a huge fan since it's so expensive, but it does the job. Do we have anything else meaningful? Everlasting Light is pretty cool. Boiler Room doesn't help on that. Go on that floor. Free Valor to all units on the multi would go kind of hard. Yeah, the spell room is also the murder room. Even though we don't cast spells to murder, it's where the scaling that works. Sure, just take that. I think that'll be pretty easy. I will take another Animus. And my champion just moves to a different floor. I think that's the way. Oh. Might not get played. There's still 3 mana. Actually terrifying. What have I done to myself? Can I actually play that? See what my floors look like? Because I can't actually play that, can I? Yeah, I don't think I can. You dying is one thing, but this floor isn't bad. Dying does kind of suck. If you were alive like this, though, maybe it's fine. You alive isn't living over there. Actually, not if I were to do that with this stoic blade mail. Here, look out. Oblivion. Oh shit. The monthly. Heard of this. Alright. That's not Valor. Let's give it a shot, but feel like I'm gonna function. And it should actually be played on a later turn. Thought I had a little bit more mana than I do. Especially with like literally everybody dying now. Yeah, no, I fucked up. Restart battle. So we need to put down googly eyes? Gotcha. Settings. Now we have a googly eyes battle instead. That's much better anyway, right? No. I needed to just put these guys over here so that they can have a good time. You can go over there. You can go over here. Put you over there? Probably. You die, you die. Googly. FM is at the top, not where it belongs. Brawler over there is also not where it belongs, but I guess this is the places that we have. Or the places. We need to kill this guy. I wanted to keep you alive. The other 2 dying is fine. You guys are just doing your thing. You always die. There's no avoiding that. That's not true. I want to get rid of this right now. No. And then start seeing if we can get you high enough health. Have Titanite. Oh. guy. That's not great. But maybe that doesn't challenge you. You still die. Terrifying. The only way I could have kept him alive was by drawing just a detonation anyway. So you just go through these guys one at a time every time you come by. And you're dying as well right now. I might be in danger. I want to try this one more different way. Hey there, Cave. Welcome to me making a very sussy deck and then getting sussed out. Like, I think I want to set up top. See if the Hypnus spawns there again. That does kill my Hollow immediately. Melee weakness myself back forward. But the play is very different altogether, actually. Since you can't keep a Hollow alive anyway, you're in a better tank. But then you're also not receiving any revenges, though. Some would consider that problematic. Run number is this? I think it's like our 5th Ascension 10 run. Don't do a whole lot over there anymore anyway. No, yeah, like that's okay. That was standardized. That like if I play all those monsters, those get summoned where they are now. Guess that's okay. We have some scaling on these still. You should just be the guy I focus on. You never live. All of these die? That's great. That's very good news. Outside of the fact that you now have no scaling. Outside of the fact that I'm taking 1 damage per turn across the entire map. I think you get revenge from there. That's a look at that the googly eyes actually fit, yeah. Play just Monster Train 2 Heroes. I think that is an option, yeah. I think I have that on though. Doesn't change anything. What else could I possibly play? Makes it worse. Alright, one more try. I don't want to lose, please. Alright. How about we just set him up at the top? The multi-bird will show up there too then. Yeah. But can you handle that? Only if I give you the armor. Kind of defeats the point of it all. But at least I'll have a point. Still got dualism on the armor itself as well. That's kind of odd. A lot of starting armor. We can use like the healing stuff over here, and this is just like a floor that does things with healing. Why are you fine, but you are dead? Oh, it's hiding. So we're taking 40 damage theoretically. Oh, I should have challenged, but I can do that now. Sure. And just kill him next time he comes up, or the time after that, something like that. This is mildly promising. At least our champ will live. See? Does look like it. Challenge 1 AoEer. That keeps you alive as well. By the time to get to the top, problem is reach the top at the same time as the boss. You play Glimmer once in a while at the top. They are taking 1 damage a turn. Oh, they have a decent amount of health still. Yeah. Any chance you will live ever? No. So just make him take double damage. Sharper, it's minus max. It'll still go off of currency. Doing 90 damage. 90? And is it? Yeah, it's only 90. 10. Currently, you're attacking by yourself. 4 times 70 is 280. Well, that's a lot of attacks we have to go through. None of this sounds spooky at all, chat. But it does look like we can do this anyway. Might just help a teeny tiny. Yeah, the melee weakness is actually like just making this setup impossible to set up. It's very spooky. I can give you the everlasting light, then you'll no longer be silenced. You'll keep the armor, I'm pretty sure. Let's go find out view. Yeah, and then you just give everybody a shit ton of valor. That's relevant. Guys are gonna need at least one of these. Rather have that in the sanctuary. No, I kind of need to put a glimmer over there, though. Don't I? Well, this gets one more attack on the boss, too. And it's not like the boss will be here next turn, so I guess that's fine. Give him Inspire. I would activate Spell Sanctum. Like, yeah, actually, give me a instead of the equipment, I should really Spell Sanctum. That will help a lot for later. like a teeny bit of damage of it. We don't get the Ember Step anyway because now we don't play the weapon. It's okay. Unsilencing does go hard though. But I think the Spell Sanctum will do more. Too bad a very decisive turn happened slightly late. Five damage on a little chicken. I'll challenge you. You have melee weakness. We don't have anybody to cast these heals on. For meaningful value. At least not like the tank could actually attack there to gain, or get attacked for that matter, to gain healing. With the weapon, I didn't give it. I don't have to worry about missing out on that part. Claiming everybody is dying. That means you need to go down here. And everybody's fine. That's what we got. Sure. Guess I was right about the challenge being kind of important for us. Ow. Is it, well, when is it every... Guess I can't use that too. Give one to each of them. One of them lives, but it has 0 attacks. That's from probably dice of perfection then. I mean, so do more damage, chickens over there. Oh my god, that's so much damage to our face. All of these are dead without us taking damage. Challenge you some more. I should maybe challenge one of these. Take another 25, no, another 30 damage just because we can't handle the chickens when they spawn. Oh, that's bad. Not like I got sap or anything either. So we have 30 HP versus the Titans. You gotta be shitting. And I lose right before that. So I needed to... I literally, if I last turn just moved this forward, if I noticed he was there, this would have been fine. So I literally do win. So I'm gonna go take my win. Oh, no googly eyes this run though? Maybe they'll give me better luck. But this is absolutely plausible. We just end up having no health for the Titans. Just pretend the Titans are very fine gentlemen that would never dare harm us. This time we also give you the weapon instead of the rune. Did I move on weakness already, or should I actually start inspiring here? Probably didn't start inspiring. It helps with the waves as well. But yeah, at least the waves will be a lot easier versus the Titans because we don't have to worry about the yeah, that guy didn't die last time. I don't think that matters. But yeah, like we don't get melee weakness out of like attempting to exist. But having only 30 health means playing every single champion, every single curse. Probably. Maybe even then some. Yeah, go ahead. Then with the Inspire. On this turn, we give you that so you can actually have stuff. Having stuff is sometimes considered good. And, yeah, sure. Give me more valor. Ow. A lot more ow where that came from, though. I forget to move this guy. Move him. And then take this. And also take that. And that's worth over the Inspire. This is plus 40 damage. These are plus 8 times 3. That's only 24. There's a little bit extra armor, but that's honestly not to be underestimated. Oh well. But he seems to be kind of okay. Let's hit him with the Glimmer. I'll draw the 0 Glimmer next turn. I can get in more Inspire right now. But technically, literally plausible. Don't forget to move. Guy, wait. Does this one not have an elite sweeper now? There's no elite sweepers to ruin the day this time. This time you got to be the elite. Interesting. Yeah, I also really didn't even need the spell room shit. There's one at the bottom floor. That one definitely does need to be moved. But last time we died to this floor having an elite sweeper. That's what surprises me. Let's take these. Here, Mary. Welcome to It's Not Safe Scumming, it's using game mechanics. Oh, well there you go. You're right. Actually, never mind. It was thought that he was already coming. Was not already coming. Yeah. Already what? Yeah, it's like, don't you see all the white stuff? Oh my god. We have 30 health versus the Titans. If this does win, if this doesn't win, there's no hope. There's nothing we can do to it. Move you forward as well. Makes me feel safe. But I think this guy is harder for us to deal with than the Titans. Just that we have very limited time versus the Titans. We do win. Good. Told you it was literally possible. It'd absolutely be fine. I could not imagine a scenario where 3 of these multi-boys don't win. It's just too ridiculous for that to be true. Savage versus the Titans. Savage shouldn't be a problem at all. Savage should be the smallest problem, I think. Well, when it comes to the good floor, Savage should be the smallest problem. But we might have to do a restart battle. Let's just do the ideal placement first. Do solo that floor. Do tank for them with your Titan. And then give them scaling with the heals I throw out there as well. You have Valor. You don't get one shot. I might be able to find your silence thingy for you, therefore. You get dumped. I could pretend I want Sentient to come out of the sketches so that it has a chance to be in the middle. But let's only do that if the draw boy spawns in the middle. Let's instead have you be a part of the top. Yeah. Okay, you're not in this perfect spot. You are quite capable of scaling these though, so it's all fine. Did not get your armor to keep you alive. Everlasting Light does go kind of hard over there. You guys need this. And the biggest problem with setting up like this is that if I do not draw specifically and only Restoration Detonation next turn, then this is not a possible play, and I actually have to put this engine in front of me. Corruption goes before Valor. Yeah, don't worry about it. I have to play that, sadly. Which does hurt a lot. And go give you this. That's 2 scalings out. So let's see what we draw next turn, whether or not this is a plausible positioning. not happy. You are happy. Okay, let's see if I can find a way to make you happy after all. Can send you forward. I never draw the detonation the second time in time though. Okay, if you're alive right now, then you'll have a large enough stack of armor to be fine, I declare. And then, fortunately, we just have to play Firelight instead of doing any scaling, because we don't have a lot of time. The savagery and the such are not good to either. You have 80 armor now. Next wave. Ozone hit very hard. Literally fine forever. Good. So can't take these curses. Maybe skip the Firelight. If you'd have played Mill, then at least you're alive. You still get like some sketchy scaling here anyway. So that helps with keeping you guys alive, and that's a big deal. Sure. There, Nereus. Welcome to definitely the sketchiest run we've had so far. You're fine, right? Yeah, literally fine forever at this point. Getting sapped isn't great, but it has to happen. We can go and challenge, I suppose, to speed up the fight. Get an inspire. You probably are going to need. You have some inspire going on. This is like a lot more damage though, which savagery wouldn't mind. These guys are not something like the this and that are not going to last for much longer, so that's nice. Give the dude this. And fire calls, but you shouldn't respond to them. Like the corruption going before Valor is meaningless to her. He does not care. Does care though. Back her in hand. You're still fine. You're just getting armor. I don't have a second 0 cost card. Oh wait, I do. I just played this first. Can I get Ember Staff and I can still play this? And the Pyrolites are free, that's nice. Not quite dead here, but you're dead there. No curses here, that's nice. You buff the entire map, but you don't buff bosses. Honestly, Fluid Snow! Don't tell me you bought their entire stock! If we have another 5 turns, if I just play every single curse, that should be more than enough. So, you will be fine even when I give you guys stuff. Yeah. Could at least get this when it's available. That's the biggest deal we got. We just don't really have to play stuff elsewhere though. But it also doesn't punish me. Like, you just gain all the armor right away anyway. So you can just give him more scaling. Yeah. What do you think the dualism guy is? Yeah, he is like, well, I do have double armor per Valor, and she's getting 5 Valor per attack taken, and I'm taking 1 extra damage per turn from Molo's Bloodletter. Like, the amount of armor she gets up to is kind of silly. He's a solo tank. Very much so. So he's dead to corruption, so it's literally just a guy at the top now. And then play this, that. Make you take double damage. Go ahead and increase our scaling. I mean, you're not dead yet. Oh, you're dead on this floor, though. You're holding out because of armor as well. Like, him this with the Everlasting Light actually already did all the work there, too. It's kind of sick. Maybe Zero Corruption? Thought it was an enemy thing. I have a unit upgrade called... Oh, is this sword thing over here? It's an event where you gain this curse. All my cards cost 1 more while it's in my hand, but I can give somebody the ability to do 10 more damage and corrupt. So, you know. That was that penguin. Why do we have a bunny pajama lady? You always find the hot women of which I see. It is true. The classic. Okay, you die in time. Literally dead. Melee weakness cutting off the turns quite a bit, to be honest. I'm pretty sure we need like at least 1 more turn without them, if not 2 more turns. But we take those. Sure, a teeny bit of cheating on Felsfa. That's Seraph's fight, but sometimes you gotta cheat it to beat it. Ooh, the Spike Channeler. Also heal draws. Very nice, very nice.
Embrace oblivion.
Nice indeed, Daenerys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're 3 away from fully golding to banish. That's kind of hot. And then like 2 of these don't even have a single golded card. Yeah, this is how things are in random town. Anything to say about that? No? Very well. I see a run of Hellhorn Awoken, the literal classic. Like the actual basic of basics from the first game. We can duplicate cards over at shops. That's kind of cool. Starting with Sharpen means the Slay hero is open. Pick of 5. I said, holy shit, why would I ever lose? And sketches again. I don't know about sketches again. I really want random imps. I don't know if like a secondary foreign drive is the imp drive. But you can always find treasures to make it happen. I don't have Imsicle unlocked though, so I can't actually really do it. Cleansing water actually does go kind of hard though. That's kind of a good treasure. So multi strike and or so cast scaling on him or let him scale. I think I'll let you scale because giving you spikes means if they attack into you and you kill them through the spikes, that counts as a slay. It goes kind of hard. I literally have a way to give you a spike. Enemies appear everywhere, probably fine. So the real question, no, I should always put you at the top because I only need to give you any heal. I have 5 heals in my deck in order to give you the ability to have spikes, where you need to have 1 and 2 cards. So sure, you could have gotten more slays. He didn't get more slays. No, we found Bogue. Too bad these guys are a little large. And well, if I lose the fight, I know what to do. I don't think I'm too worried about that right now. But that guy at the top might not be very surviving. Could I get somebody small enough to die to spikes, please? Oh, I know how he survives. There you go. 20 armor for you. You ain't slaying shit down there right now. Kill that guy. Yeah, these are not exactly the waves that make this guy do anything at all. They are very bad. Take one of those. You're gonna need all the heals I can get you. Sure, we take a hit. You could restart battle and take 0 damage due to prior knowledge. Honestly, I've already cheated so much today, I might as well have my first battle not be as. Sure. See, now we're fine. There was nothing to ever worry about. We just win. Yay, yay. Exactly that. And then because like he gets all the rage as well, he starts killing the other people too. So, you know. Doesn't really need a second sharpen. The best sharpen is the first sharpen. But also, mostly knowing the fact that there's 0 enemies that I can spike slay was very rude. That they sent me 0 spike slayers. That was not cool. Like that essentially invalidated my my champion blade, literally, entirely. I mean, we still win at the bottom. See. Not even cheating if this guy was always destined to win. But I blame the whelps. The whelps definitely were the ones carrying the bottom floor. I don't think it's even possible from now on for there to be like they're like an entirety of a wave, like all the everything in the map actually being not spike slayable. I don't think that can happen anymore. Do I care for Hornbreak? I don't care for the other 2, that's for sure. I don't think I can. This is not a Hornbreak. More sharpen just to ensure that I have the sharpen when I need it. I just need to buy intrinsic and then we have it. Sap does go kind of hard on Spiky Boy number 2. This is not the greatest way to go about gaining regen. Let's get consume on it though. Probably not a terrible idea. Probably better than skip though. Yeah. It is not a very good card. So what I need more, surprisingly, actually is spell upgrades. I need intrinsic on sharpen. I don't see that very often in the first shop. Get another Hellhorn. What a Hellhorn would help me here. Strike melee weakness, man. I have to give that quick. Are there any woke people that I like? We do have extra spiky stuff, but those are followers. They don't even spawn up over there. I think I have like anything that gives me healers right now either. Let's go here. And consumer of crowns. Excellent sketches target. I didn't take the sketches. Horned warrior is like a fine warrior. Just give me him. It's fine. Bell chain, double stack. These are not the ones I am looking for. Intrinsic is super powerful. Getting -1 cost spell chain restore is like fine, but it's not impressive. Not a genuinely large upgrade. This is pretty cheap at least. I could probably take a larger. And then holdover. Oh, these are not the ones I'm looking for. I can make one sharpen free at least. I don't even mind that it gets consumed. I don't need to play it a second time. I don't have anything holdoverable. I throw these torches on my champ to give him more raid. Really needs that. Well, let's have one torch. Shoot some guy. Could duplicate the consume sharpen just to increase my chances of having it in my opening hand. That sure does sound desperate. Yet we are only here past the first battle. Should probably duplicate cards that are better than that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have room for this steward anyway. Get out of here. And skin 1, I have spikes 5. I hope. So you go there. You have a better friend now. It fits there too. Go over here. You also don't have room for one shield steward. Fine. Ooh, spikes. Just kill the guys in the back. Just I know that like, dude loses damage on this guy because I don't gain the rage. How long do we like? It could take a while before I accidentally find it. Oh, thank God we found one. So, I don't mind taking this. I don't even mind losing that. We don't even need a heal yet. Doesn't mind there's 1 damage taken. But at least we're good now. So... have this. Go over there. Take the heals. What? Island Celebrity? Don't worry about it. Anyway, wins are wins. Love to see those. Didn't even win earlier. Really. So, he's got this dough. Oh, there's a fight where they literally don't, the ones that are supposed to show up don't show up. That's actually, I've heard that. I don't really want to take Calcified Ember for a Rage Imp. Multi-Imp is the opposite of what we want to do. Errands. So, that's another skip. Who needs cards anyway? Not like we have a good Steel Enhancer target. Really sharp edge. Something to... we do actually have a good Steel Enhancer target. It's our multi-man we just bought. You know what? Let's really respect him slightly. And then we can gold that card too. Let's get ourselves some unit upgrades. So, Railbeater did show up for our champ. Railbeater would need to get quick to apply weakness before our champ attacks into the big lad that they gave it to. The only problem is by doing that, there will be plenty of moments where there's a small boy in the front with like one of the corruption boys, and then you would be killing that to steal that. Steelworker sure does give 5 armor. Wow, that sure is a lot of armor. It does help a lot versus corruption, Seraph. It is again melee weakness, Seraph. Terrifying. So, will I find a big attacker on a different floor? Or will I make a thick floor? Both of which I would say most likely not. But since we are kind of spiky, I guess Steelworker behind the Spike Lad is something. Can't say I'm too happy though. But we don't actually want quick. Titanite will go really hard on you. Let's not give you a large, let's give you a raw 20. Am I going to enrage you further? I don't know about that. I think you might need a large spawn. Let's see what you got. Let's see, we have Entropy's Crystals. Give triple stack to a spell. We don't have need for that. Really do a whole lot. It gives something Frost also, then if I don't play it, it gets more powerful every time I don't. Giving something to freeze is like fine. And like since it's permanent, I can make a really large regular ass restore. Or if I have a really expensive spell, I can make it really cheap, but I don't have them. And the curse that is on me. If I don't play 2 mana, I don't pay 2 mana for this, my spells will gain 1 extra cost. Every time it shows up. It basically ensures that the first upgrade I need to get is mana. Currently, I don't really have a whole lot to do with that mana. But I kind of have more than nothing to do with that mana as well. Like this is like not even that good though. But I really need to do like some amount of upgrading instead of just doing nothing. I can still get like intrinsic on the card I put this on as well. I'm just doing it. Just remove all my spells. No, I don't think I can do that. I'm taking one powerful restore. So I can heal something when I need to. I'll need to get intrinsic on the spiky boy instead, but hey. Yeah. I need somebody everywhere. We can do that. We are very capable of doing that. It also has multi, which is cute. You go here, you go there. You go here, go there. You go over here. And Spike love to see it. So that means the fight is over. You sure you get a heal right away? I don't think you need it. Flare was the only thing that fits here anyway. Then there. So, oh, playing you. I think we drew that at the same time I had a 0 cost card. Still taking 17 damage because you're cringe. You're the one. You're not. Yeah, you're the one killing. I cannot stop that from being the case. Math time. Take 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. Therefore, you gain 12 rage. With 12 rage, you gain plus 24 attack. With plus 24 attack. Don't do shit versus. I can't believe he's. Oh, he's dying to his own resolve. That's why he's dying. Okay, yeah. We cannot kill that guy by torching our own friends, so we can't try to gain armor by slaying. Ooh, that's a lot of thick boys. I did not sign up for that. Gonna need some of that though. Still alive. If I hit you for 3, just no. I actually kill the imp so I can play the next imp. I give him 20 armor. He's gonna need that. So, live. He's alive. There, Dutch. This is fine-ish. At least you get a slay on this guy as well. Why do you hate the self-scan checkout? Just take one of the little scanners with you instead of doing it on the self-scan. Let's see. Yeah, we don't really need to sharpen. I do take this sharpen. Activate something. Like, I'm already slaying here anyway. I'm giving you a little bit more health. It's cute. You should probably take one of these. Take that. Not just classic Hellboy, it's also like literally the most classic of runs. Basic ass horned and basic ass whoops. And they didn't have every single number to my self scans. What do you mean they literally had 0? Like, well, I guess you live like in a larger town. Nice small ass town. Oh, that wasn't. Okay. They have most of the self checkout still like lying around because there's old people. I mean, he dies to the top. Ja, I'm Dutch. Ik ben Nederlands. Geloof het of niet. Het is toch echt wel waar hoor. Oh ja. No, please, Dutch. No, it's just like, wait. He doesn't sound Dutch at all. What the fuck? That's usually the reaction. Anyway, 22 damage, more than 0. Fuck off, Sherry. Nobody suspects the Dutch Inquisition. Yeah, especially since we're Protestant. You goddamn religion traitor, apparently. So, well, that restore sure is getting large. So Unleash the Wildwood is cute. It's a good way to keep people alive. But I have the Giga Restore now. Channel Song. All I'm channeling with that song is drawing a whelp. Whelp and imp. But honestly, that's like fine, just getting an imp out earlier. Even putting like a larger imp behind my guy is like, alright. You're not slaying. And I cannot find a reason for you to fit in my board. If I had taken the full heal, a second Thorn Hollow would actually go kind of somewhere. But with my Giga Restore, maybe it's fine anyway. Give Holdover to the Giga Restore. Full heal. Swap every turn. No, wait, I need to duplicate that one because he's already got Titanite. He's got all the upgrades he needs. Yeah, that's another $10. I need mana because of the curse. And then, it's not like I have good money for trinkets. Let's duplicate that guy and then do some spell stuff. Sounds legit. Stack Spell Chain, these are not the ones that I thought would be nice. Could Spell Chain this, but it's like also like a huge whatever. You know, there's no reason to double the Channel Song, that's for sure. Just means I draw both imps if I drew that earlier than the imps. That's not very likely. Double stack isn't gonna do anything. Let's get another minus on a restore. Soft Purge, another torch. Oh, intrinsic. The classic remove, consume, hold over Channel Song. Use that to scale a creature. That sounds really awful, but it's technically possible. Oh man, these shops aren't really working with me right now. Is there anything else I would like to freeze? I managed to consume this one as well. Still only want to play them once. Oh yeah? Let's see. More counter scaling. I would do that much better than just gain plus 15 on a sleigh. I'd much rather gain a larger amount of armor on a sleigh. Even though they kind of go together with the spikes so that you can get lots more attack. You're tanking, man. I need you to be tanky enough. You'll get your damage and revenge. And, well, I could duplicate the big restore as well. Maybe I should do that anyway, but do that at the shop. Need a second Thorn Hollow. And... no, I don't want to do that until I find an upgrade that I want. I can duplicate whenever I want. Don't need it right now. For a room could be cool. also that sounds more like a left. So I can actually set that stuff up. What the fuck, Dutch? Held for 5 days? Yeah, that's like that. Fuck are you? Anyway. This is kind of spooky. And his belly bulging because he's corrupted. So if I don't kill a large boy, I cannot kill it ever. I think this is potentially a billion trillion damage. I don't think I can do it. Like, it's really bad for a setup. I like the first two big boys, I don't think I can like kill as they enter. Same time. Alright, I should have removed some more swords though. Go over there though. At least we drew a sharpen, so we're good on that front. Get some more rage actually. It's Nurgle. Nurgle is doing that to him, sort of. It's kind of more like a mix of Nurgle and Tzeentch, because it is Dominion doing that. Get sapped. I'm not a huge fan of getting sapped. So let's not get sapped further. Give that to you. I'm bored with this guy too. And the final battle might just happen over there. How does that kill big things? Ah, well, you see. Eventually we can kill big things because this guy gains rage. But until then... Yeah. Just 23 damage. That's enough to kill this guy. Channel Song is not just gonna give me a whelp right now to make me sad. Besides, I already have the whelp in hand and I don't have space right now anyway. One available, that's another large steward. I will not be using that on a if I can help it. Because I have some more removal to do, but yeah, this guy, he's gonna do some damage to her face. We're working on it. Don't you worry about it. We're working on it. Very hard at work. Guy dies at least. No way I'm ever killing him. Doing 60. Shooting you for this does mean I take one less hit. Just give you the spikes for now. I know the top one kind of likes him better. Ow. Stop sapping me. I wanted to place over there. I finally get my Giga Restore to scale. Next turn is last turn. Chances are I won't be able to kill my imp right now. I want to kill the imp. Who's gonna go kill the imp? So I have room for next imp. Room for next imp. We literally win. Don't cast spells here, we'll get corrupted. You are dying from also getting corrupted, because everybody gets corrupted. Right. That is. At least the champ is winning. You didn't get corrupted because you got Blade later. Wow. My restore just keeps getting more scaling for when we truly need it. But yeah, we are definitely far away from feeling safe. A tiresome climb is a good way to kill large boys, as I just climb them into the fire and then they are dazed for 2 fire attacks. That's pretty okay. Sure. All units. Probably not on each floor. We can even technically overload a floor with that if I wanted to. Use the restoring retreat for that as well. That is a much more realistic option. That would allow me to put more stuff at the bottom eventually. The extra mana calcified ember shouldn't be too hard to get rid of. Huge eventually energy, huh? That sure is something. The other thing it can do is also hit up an enemy so it can go back to the bottom. And give me another shot at attacking it. I think I do want it, but I'm not super convinced yet. At the start of the turn, the front friendly unit on each floor gains 15 max HP. It's not even too shabby. A good way to gain some tankiness. Right now, you're a blight, and these are considered also. I'm not very capable. Like, I'm more than incapable because I do have like a little bit of imping going on. The Ember Staff is like a little icky. Honestly, give me this 15 per. The room is cool. Sword isn't really ours. Silence armor, nice in a pinch, but I mean, having all that mana. Have to set it up though. But it's set upable. And then can heal our fire. Double stacked of days is cool, but I don't think I can. I want to not get these 2 and instead roll one and buy the other 2 that are there. Probably do want -1 on the tiresome though. Could you stop it with the remove, consume, and fucking spell chain? You need like freeze or something. Man. Why are you like this? I'd rather have spell chain retreat than him. Like, okay. Still don't have a reason. Well, I have to do Tiresome Climb just to get happening, I guess. I gave it the double stack. I would have done that, I suppose. Wouldn't have been able to afford it right now. But also purge stupid. It's a large one. But yeah, that's those shops are definitely not going our way. Plenty of small boys. With the boiler room, we can definitely handle the -1, and we already have +1s. The floor gets a tank. You collect all the tankiness. You have a friend. One day I'll upgrade that friend. We find spikes. We did not find spikes. You have Titanite 5, so I can't torch you. So we just hate life. I instead torch you to get more rage. So you can actually slay these guys feud later. Yeah, at least the spikes were there just in time. Remember to get her with a vengeful shard is a little icky. And you need a second one because these guys have this bastard. You know what? Don't kill Spinner. I need that bastard gone, but I don't have the Titanite, the Titan skin. You have that same problem. Let's solve that war over here so I have maybe time to find another removal for that thingy. Otherwise, we just get another hit. But yeah, 15 max HP on every tank every turn goes kind of hard. We play 3 different cards. Let's see what the bonus card is. Yeah, we just always shoot this. Funny. But what if I get a torch? Oh no, wait, that's not 3 different cards. And how is it? Oh, I don't have that treasure. Yeah. We get it by you. So you go down to 68. I don't think I have to restart. Also a huge problem. I think I do want to get rid of the bottom Titanite one, Titan Skin one. Yeah, we're gonna take a lot of damage from large people. This is how things are. You can do another 20 damage to the guy in the middle at least. That helps. So, send one of these down so they don't make it to the top. That helps. Yeah, that's just what needs to happen. And you can be a part of the boss killing floor as well, I guess. Oh, you have enough spikes to actually get through this guy? That's nice. Let's get this through. This is definitely another one of those runs. I haven't run into any enemies that actually are affected by cleansing water either. Like, none of them, like, care about the debuff it could apply. So boss just needs to die down here and do that though. Not a kill, right? It is. But that's because other people are attacking it, hold. Let's actually give you a slay on the guy behind it. Like, this floor is gonna be crazy if it does in fact be allowed to actually finish the job, but it shouldn't be able to finish the job. Spike bosses in first or second. Also true. A lot of nasty stuff is what we're running into, and really shitty shops. We lose by not, but not by that much. Another 100. Oh. Can you regen? That give you a thing. It gets me on 1 extra attack. Another 1 regen won't do shit. Or does it? No, it does not. We died to that floor hitting my face. I don't think they kill me. So I need to hit them. Including this guy being dazed right now is actually a problem. I need to hit this guy 4 times, and the other one's 3 because of the Titan skin. Titan skin making you not die to the first attack. Yeah, so 18, 36. Yeah, no, that's yeah. I need to hit them all 3 times, yeah. So that is, I believe it's even 60 damage straight up. We can definitely do things to make this a winning, no? But I'll have to do a lot of cheating. Nice. Alright, let's do some cheating. I actually set up my champ top, and I need to go all the way to the top in order to actually deal with the flyer at the start. I think you actually show up over there with the like other things back behind you. Like this guy having 0 attack is so rude. So start getting these. You will start gaining the slay on those. Unless I don't heal. Oh no, wait, no, I only give him 1 heal ever. Only give him 1 heal ever so I can get more slays. Those slays are important. But if you only get 1 heal ever, why do you need 1 heal now? Exactly. So you take these and you start gaining rage. But yeah, like this is a very sussy run. The magic shops have just not been in my favor. They have literally been just like, yeah, fuck you. So I'm entitled to a little bit of streamer privilege. Yeah. So I need this one to be dead. You lost all your runs this morning. I have not yet lost on Ascension or Covenant 10. I will keep it that way. So that goes kind of hard. Also means this is the boiler room. We get an imp out of this. You die. Money gets away, yes, but I'm making progress, and that's much more important. Tell me like lose. No, it's not losing. I just didn't have the information that I needed, and the info like I had the plan available. It was just not executed like that because I didn't have perfect foresight. Not fair. Take this. You take that. Probably take this attack. Definitely do a teeny bit of throwing retreating. You go down here. I have to get to you eventually. I think I can daze him next turn. You just take another Titan Skin, which allows you to start healing and gain Titan Skin for later. No, I should just stack that this way. We take 6 damage. 4-2 versus the ace fight. Oh my god. Yeah, that is awkward. So we're not a threat. We'll shuffle their deck. Do what we draw next turn. Ah, damn, it's still 6. Oh well. It's only 6 instead of being dead. Deck wants 3 Infernos. How about that one? So you can definitely go for our Calcified Ember here. These don't kill me. I still take big damage, but I don't die. That's a pretty big deal. You don't do shit. You don't even have a spike. You should have at least 1 spike. Once they take the Giga Restore, you deserve it. But I only have, I don't even have enough mana to play right now. But now we have spikes, we can get through a lot of your Titan Skin already. You literally don't die, so it's fine. There was a path to make it through the fight. Is it really scumming if there's literally an option in the game to do it? If it's intended game mechanics? I think not. Ooh, we got through all the Titan Skin even, that's not bad. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Those die. Excellent. You die. Excellent. Well, in that case, celebrate. He has the spikes. Yeah, I would like it to run into enemies that I can handle with this build. I know there's actual nor other fights, but they're just throwing the worst ones at me. And I would like one shop to give me the things that I went there for. I can tiresome climb for copium sake. Probably. The funny part about the Tiresome Climbs is that I can throw them on the minion so that he doesn't attack me. I won't get a Pyrelite either, so the fight will have to be longer, but I can handle a longer fight if the guy is just dazed forever anyway. And Graft is pretty good. It's draw next turn though. But it also allows me to activate, like, gain spikes on the guys, and I can just make this cost 0 and have +1 mana. I don't have enough mana gold for this side, but I wouldn't mind the heal. There's a heal there too, but do I really want to go there? I really want a unit upgrade. And spell upgrades. I might not need a heal anyway if I do the thing to the main that I just said I would. I really do need some unit upgrades on like some of these guys. What else do you have for me? The glass cannon. Well, we do have a guy that says just gain armor roll. This guy. You would on your already there multi-strike to have that. Would you survive doing that? Is there anybody that will stop you from doing that? Yeah, you just wouldn't be able to be on the champ floor anymore. I think this is fine. Dualism gives you 10 armor, like it's like alright. 20 armor, Endless also goes hard. Make a small guy, but I can't make these small. These kind of just need to leave. I think I'll take the 10 armor per turn. That'll keep me safe from dots. Is that really good? Is that really an amount of stuff that'll matter? Also, Carapace was a thing. It was. That could have been funny. True. You are entirely observant of that. Bad I didn't know. That's why you always check the shop first, but I refuse for some reason. It's not like I'm ever considering an endless imp. So just give me something that upgrades me. I don't really want this HP. I kind of just want to give him multi-strike. I'm not going to be able to give him multi-strike twice. I'm going to give him the fragile thingy. The steelworker just wants one of these. I don't think he really cares. I'm only going to one more shop, so you can have this bonus attack. Well, I'm not going to another shop, so you can have that one. I've had a large, small guy. I'm taking extra draw, I think. You can have 20 rage. 6 spikes. I'm gonna be behind the champion from now on. You have spikes, so you steal the kill. You shouldn't. They still would hit the champ first. And this might just do something to a boss one time, maybe if we're lucky, or if we're, well, mostly unlucky to be honest. And then this technically does more than nothing. Because I'm not going to give you anything else anymore. Then we can get rid of the word. And we can dupa nothing, probably. With steel workers behind all of these? Probably not. No. I don't do. Those are again not really the upgrades I was hoping for. I was just hoping for one multi-strike, but no. So he gives people spikes, which means I kind of probably want you over here with you over there so that you don't attack into spikes. You do want to attack into spikes. You are going to do a lot of damage to large guys, maybe even enough to kill them. If that's the case, then so be it. I think so. And we never heal the bottom one. No heal for you. Yeah. You would, and you can have all the heals you want. And you need some more rage. Like, I don't want you to have spikes to kill these. Those need to become murders for the champ. Oh, that guy gives me 2 curses now, right? I think so. Could be wrong. You can have your cannon. So we can start, like, killing the large boy is like little whatever. It works out. I did not find a spike. Gotta be shitting me that I did not find one of my spikes. You hate to see it. Well, in that case, I'll do a little bit of murder. Now, why don't you die anymore? Because you don't gain enough rage. Nothing sussy to see here, chat. I'm gonna let that go. Oh, you healed for 50? Damn. River spikes in the bottom. Any bit of slaying here. Good guy. Take 15. All right, let's try this differently. I can't believe I still don't have my spikes. Oh, that's so devastating. Like this like that result is the end of the run. So we ignore our champion's capability for a long time. That sounds like it'll be a good idea. I needed them to feed a little. I needed to just draw my spikes one time, but the game refused to give me intrinsic. So you're gonna have to do some healing. Yeah, this is a cheating run, man. This run is like hopeless without cheating. For you, okay, that works. Guys, you get in there. Like, I have a fucking glass cannon because I am desperate. It just shows how desperate I truly am. I'm not doing a lot to you. You guys aren't really handling that either. No room for you. Collect more rage to kill this guy. Oh, you got, huh? One song is just to make sure I draw a wealth early. Another card that I wouldn't mind putting intrinsic on to make that happen. But there's no intrinsics in the shop. Oh my god, this entire run would have been like fine, straight up, literally fine. If I got my hands on a literal singular intrinsic. Ow. I have to hit this twice. I take 34 damage. I have to still... No, I have to hit it once. I take 17 damage. Okay. Well, playing Yuden doesn't really do a whole lot of yet either. Literally not dead. Still haven't drawn a spike. Still can't actually do what the entire run is based on. I have to kill you in time. As we're throwing the fire. And I think of that. I like all the curses are making it literally impossible to get to my spikes, and my spikes are at the bottom, and I couldn't buy an intrinsic. So on turn 1 billion trillion, I have my spikes. And your problem is I can't even put them where they belong. So dazing you worthless, you have 12 spikes. It doesn't do anything. There's hope. I don't know where this hope is coming from, but there is hope. This is the first time ever that seal has actually been a problem at all, simply because the shops just didn't give me, and I rolled everything as well, didn't give me usable stuff. Yeah, the champ will also be dazed. That's the problem. It's a dazing ascend. You just go to the bottom, and you're gonna be a bottom boy. It'll be great. It'll be excellent. It'll be amazing. It'll be... Sound like skill issues? Yeah, like the game has like actually just fucked me over. So die. Get to eat that. Have you can handle a little bit of corruption. Dump all the regen on you. How do I now ever get through this guy? We'll have to find out together. I have a way. That poor rib. Go get him. You got him! Woo! You got him. I still don't kill these at any like relevant time either. He's don't do enough. Yeah, he gets to eat it only once. I also don't want that to make it to the top. You have 60. I don't do 60 to this. I did need the cannon on the bottom. Isn't that cool? Wait, only one curse. It's less curses. I also have room for channel song now. That's something. Doesn't gain another 8 because of that, at least. I guess you're gonna take the big restore next turn. Need more rage. No, this guy needs to die. Yeah, then at least nobody gets to eat you. Now let's the boss eat him. Of course. It gives me a lot of enrage, but that means you can't attack him anymore. So that's not something we can let happen. The boss cannot get an eat. So let's get more rage for later. There's gonna be a later, right, chat? Guy's not dying. Guys, he's getting even tankier. But that means I still have to hit him twice. But hitting him twice means death. That is literally death. Because I have too many spikes. Alright. I have the biggest cheater move still left available though. And we need it. Yeah, I have to hit him twice. Alright, we're going for the biggest cheater move now. We go ahead. Set up the bottom floor the way we envisioned. At the middle floor the way we envisioned. We do not play the third guy to have our deck have an extra card so it shuffles differently. And he starts at floor 2. So maybe now I get the spikes in time. I got a big welder helper. I mean, you know, that's cool. You can only get eaten once. That's good. That's good. We're gonna try this without you getting spikes because that is like best case scenario for me. He's so cursed. This is downright cheating. Like this is where it goes too far for me as well. It's just pure cheating. There's nothing else that's happening here. It's just cheating. Now what is funny? I can just send you to the top, and then like you're not gonna kill here. So yeah, just go get killed by the pirate. That's cool. That's fine. RNG manipulate exactly. But you know, I haven't needed to go this far for cheating yet. I just understand how I could possibly do it, and then I did it, and then I still don't have any fucking spikes. Is this why the game is not streakable? Maybe. So this guy makes it to the top with 18 spikes. But we can cheat even more. I'm just gonna cheat. You know what? I've gotten this far, I might as well cheat forever. I just want to see if it was literally plausible. Spikes, they do exist. This guy lives now. Like, he does things. See, his entire, like, reason for existence has been validated now. But this guy literally just kills me by virtue of existing. So we go for more cheating. Yes. This is what my user doing. It's literally all they're doing. Okay, we're gonna cheat even harder by wait. What if I just don't play the Steelworker? You think the shuffle will be different? Let's see if our first hand is different. We can also find out how the cheating maybe works. This is the same opening hand, so we know that's not good enough. So what we do instead is not play 2 units. Yeah. Spikes! Let's go! They do exist. Okay, we've won the fight. This is not cheating, chat. This is advanced gaming. Oh my god. It's so shit. I'm just using game mechanics. Well, you shouldn't get that. You need that. This guy is kind of an issue though. No, that's not true. He won't survive for that. No. He just goes to the top. It's cool. Here, have some more rage for later. There's always a way, Chad. As long as you know how to cheat, you can get there by cheating. But you don't actually kill him. Oh no, you can't eat that. So, but that's fine. We're okay here. This is not okay though. Wait, hold. We're not okay yet. But if we're not okay now, then we might be actually in trouble. Cannon on hero. Yeah, I'll just like merge glass cannon with void armament to purge my deck. Yeah. He has 18 spikes. So we can't ascend him, as that would kill us. That's not true. We would literally take 18 damage and live. But then we also take 5 damage. And still live! Wait, hold. But that is an option. You're eating the guy? That is not an option. You can kill the guy. Excellent. If I spike you harder, does that change anything? No. If I spike you harder, does that change anything? No. I'm just gonna give you a 4. And we literally live. That's the important part. We literally live. Because he a very bad runs with one on. I think it's cool. I like them. All right. So you're kind of tanky. You have spikes on you as well. Why are you in the back? So I climb you. Yeah. Then I can attack. No. We're still here. We're still fine. I haven't lost this game yet either. I'm cheating though, I guess. He never cheats? No! He makes me look bad. So this is bad, but I still do 26 to you. That could be worse. And then you get the heals. Play that restore as well, just so that I already have the heal. I have the mana. Yeah. Well, I don't care about that health. I care about having another activation for spikes to do more damage to you. Everybody who looks better than me makes me look bad. It's that simple, right? And that's how humans work, right? I don't have the Giga Heal available for bottom floor now. That's fine. You're dying, huge. Steelworker finally arrives. Yeah, you can still be a part of this. Everybody there dies. It's beautiful, chat. The things you can't accomplish by cheating, man. Holy shit. Sometimes you just gotta, like, if you have an absolutely omega awful run, you gotta go, like, just like ruin everything for the game as well. Very funny. So he gets to eat. Okay, cool, yeah, sure. The game is like, fuck, man. So he has 6 spikes. So I don't kill him here. No. This is plausibly fine still, because I ascend both of these. Yeah. Well, I don't ascend the boss. I want to lose a turn of days, so I got the same amount of days, I guess. You still get more rage by attacking into the spikes. This guy is pretty tanky. He's got Titanite too. Yeah, I think the ones I ascend are you and you. He's incredibly alive. He is so alive. Okay, so we don't do that. We do need more units. So, you know what, you go up first. If I lose this, then like this is literally the best possible thing that I could have done. Like it is. I'm so far away. I need to just get him healed as well, probably, actually. That's still so far away. And he actually dies here. Okay, I will admit defeat. I admit defeat. It's true. We lost. Fine. There was one more thing I could try, but that would be so fucking cringe that I do not want to attempt it. Because the thing I could have done was try to save one of my consumed torches to do enough damage to one of the morsels that spawn with Seal in order to kill it so that he doesn't eat. But that means I'd have to, one, not kill the thing I killed with it originally. Two, draw it at the perfect time. Yeah. The win streak, it was like 5s. Oh well. This is how it'd be. Are there any pyre builds? Technically, yes. But it's definitely the hardest way to go about things. Anyway. Ooh. I get an extra curse in my deck every single fight. And for every 2 curses, I draw an extra card. Is just your stream getting bigger? It's probably your screen getting bigger because this arrow is still very well aligned. It's not perfectly aligned, but it's very well aligned. Also, we're Umbra with Mixer Lazarus. I mean, I like this randoming. Get an extra graft unit. Aww. Extra graft unit can do cool things. Twisted Assistant, obviously also cool. Making a reanimate, revive Tank Umbra sounds like in that direction. Everything being cheaper from the very beginning, though, does sound kind of odd. Like from the very beginning. So I don't summon you more. Won't need to trample, but you still probably take the equipment. Does a trample hitting the next thing count as a new strike? I don't know. Oh, if I can find Dante here, we just need to go through every single event to make sure we find Dante. True. Yeah, I don't think this Penumbra fits here. I think Forge Penumbra could have been okay. This guy is fine. He's pretty good for taking reanimates. We'll go ahead and take those. Put Penumbra at the top. He tramples through all of them. I don't have a lot to feed you right now anyway. At least you'd be able to heal back up what they're doing to you there. I have no room for you because I need morsel space there. I've seen Dante a single time, but that might have been the demo though. Now I think back on it. Let's see. We want to get you out there. And wait, totally was supposed to play Making of a Morsel instead. That's me a guaranteed minor. It's not that big of a deal. Also giving me curses. And I need to catch that thing, so I actually have to give you this right now so you can trample over them. Sure. Let me just give you this stuff. Please, no, there's no limit. There's only a limit to your imagination of what you could possibly accomplish. We don't have enough health for this right now, but let's see what morsel we get. Get an energy morsel. No, just put this over here to tank for him. Go over there. Exactly, Garrett. The fuck, Garrick? I made it to like 70 other. Guess artifacts aren't all that they made out to be, huh? Guess I don't have to worry about playing these since I can't redraw them anyway right now. Guess damage shield is fine too. Life steal is honestly also not bad. Probably go see you. Probably do it right now. Bunch of units shouldn't have healing, so you die to enemies, corrupting them on death. Let's see, a miner doesn't attack into the spikes. And you can just eat those and win. Sounds good to me. No cheating needed here. Our cheating days are over, chat. No more cheating. Perils is pretty good. Too bad it has calcified ember on it. Is that bad? For every 2 blights, calcified ember is a blight? Oh. I just get to draw 10 real quick, and Perils allows me to play what I need to play. I don't know. Same goes for the Forevermore serum. Forevermore serum is like okay on mushrooms because then you can just get reanimate. Guaranteed get a life steal, but that's not too hard to get. Honestly, I just want to collect some calcified ember. And if I'm gonna play the dog, I really need Umber units. Or Umber unit over there. Or Lazarus over there. Guess I do have a 3rd floor to fill, and this is definitely a filling kind of situation. Give myself 1 chance or 2 chance for that. Oh, do I? I don't know what kind of Lazarus boy would be there either. Probably fine. I should probably just get some unit upgrades. Pincushion. I do not have equipment to give him. Like I have 2? That's not good enough. Plague Doctor is also AoE, so that would do a lot of work. I do have a lot of trample going on as well, though, but let's see. Quicken 10, reanimate 1. Guys don't really care about being reanimated. None of these are particularly reanimated. You want to be quick. Kill people who have been stable, they die at the end of the turn anyway. If you're getting a life steal, you eat after, so that's fine too. You might need Titanite to set things up. You'll slowly get strong enough. Let's just do that. I'll put reanimate upgrade on my champ though. Oh. Purchase or gel. Everything is at least cheap because of our merchant thingy. And this reanimated one really doesn't really do do anything for us because the graft doesn't happen the second time. If I do roll, I would be able to do things. I don't really want to purge because my deck wants to be gigantic due to my art. If there's anything to purge, what would it be? Stewards? Yeah, stewards are pretty real to purge. If I roll now, I spend 65. I can buy one big upgrade. I can get Multi on the Plague Dock. That would still be nice. I don't have space for these stewards like ever. So at least get rid of the stewards. Rid of 3 of them already. That's pretty nice. And from then on out, it's oops, only more cards. I just want to draw per turn. I have like +3 at this point. Oh, never mind. Not +3. No, it is +3. No, it is +2. It's +2. Never mind. It's +2. Go over there. Would I rather give you morsels? Plague Doctor. Yes. Like, Plague Doctor is not exactly the creature we want on this run, but it's the creature we got. So you do what you gotta do. I have to say, our deck is already better than the previous one. Ooh. I think you can make it all the way back there with this. And can you? These guys are so thick. Inverting this might have been correct. Dang. Let's give you some more rage. Got him. Okay. At least we get to kill these. So that's nice. That nice red border. Just go ahead and beat every single challenge there is. It's not that hard. I first tried. Let's see. Like intrinsic, holdover perils is gonna go hard once I find it. Kind of belongs more to you. Even tank the initial attack. You give me more mana. Reanimate as well. Let's see what else we have. Can we get more reanimate? Please. Sure. More morsels for my boy though. Yeah, we have to really just use the things that we have on this one. I'm gonna need one of these. If I can do this. Sadly, that does appear to happen after his first attack. Maybe just get rid of one ember. I'm gonna get more curses. It's like a temporary thing that I need them anyway. If I give you this, do you win? You do not. But it's pretty darn close. Just get rid of one ember. We're gonna need to pick up space at least once because we're going for the gigantic Umbra. Oh right, I can also just give that to my champion. I kind of forgot about that part. That's just something morsels do. I don't, champions don't do that. Come on. No, you're right. You're right. So, Umbra Assault's pretty cool, gives me a new calcified ember, that's fine. Don't currently have a particularly good position for feasts or room for packed morsels, so let's give me a overworked assistant. Yar, kind of incanty. Vampire's Tooth goes really hard on our champ though. Really want him to have that. Now when is he gonna find that? Nobody knows. Alright, give me a maker or a master. One or the other. Neither. Oh, okay then. Well, I have absolutely no reason to add either of those. I cannot feed you enough. I literally have one upgraded. I can just duplicate that later. Yeah. Okay, we have intrinsic, but not yet holdover for perils. Is there anything else that would like that? No. We're just gonna make intrinsic holdover perils for +3 mana per turn. Any permafrost enjoyers here, perhaps? No. Need 20 magic power and then getting consumed. Nah. Give me deep mix. First final steward. After the event. What you got for me, event is Jimbo. Bosses are mute. Consume is gold. I will not get a lot of gold out of it. I don't think so. Be big. Well, Cavendish goes real hard with this Penumbra. Actually insane for that Penumbra. Newt also good. What are we fighting here? Corruption, avoiding for 3 turns. We have corruption domain as well. A corruption chest seal. That's a thing. Is that a thing? Maybe it's a thing. And I need to be active on every floor, otherwise he hits me. That should not be an issue. My champ will hit really hard, but all my morsels will also have attack. And into spikes, that could be a problem. Plague Doctor also really likes it. True. Just be gross. Just be gross. It's gonna be gross, therefore it's called gross. It's not gross at all. Gross. And then perks the final steward. So, if I can get holdover on the perils, I could get away with just only taking bonus phase. Alright, now there's no steward for you though. I haven't fully grasped that one yet. So you're gonna have to be behind this guy for this fight. Do an empty floor there. No! There's a slight oopsie. I needed that one steward still one time. I draw 8 per turn. That's not bad. We got you right away. That's kind of cool. We go over there. Be over here. We can kill this guy. Maybe a little bit of extra lifesteal, I suppose. Start mixing. Help out with killing small boys. Or gain reanimate. Barely not large enough at the bottom yet. I'll take the reanimate. Oh. Hey, game. Could you like not lag? Like, what the fuck? What the Okay, we're ending the turn, restarting the game. I want to see if it actually gives me back my turn. Like, what the fuck is going on there? Why are you lagging like crazy every time I generate a morsel? Can't do that. It is illegal. Million polymorsel. Here, Tiny. Oh yeah, okay. We can bring it back here. That's fine. If you want to do AoE, you're gonna need the twist it back. But if you want to live, you're gonna need a vampire too. You can have the back. You just need to put one more morsel at the top for you to not do damage to my face. Then, ooh, what if I just give you some spikes for these guys? But we get through them anyway. No, I should have taken the reanimate, but I'm not gonna go back to that. You do not deserve the morsel. I know right now. Jared, like, what the hell? I think he just outed himself. So in order to not take damage to my face, we put a morsel at the top. All those die. Good. Spikes don't get to kill here anyway. Please, Tiny. It sounds kind of like accurate though, if you did have one. Dies to an explosion. Love to see that. So F perils, that's cool. Go over here, give me perils. Killed this guy. Some more HP. You collect a larger stack of seal. Now you're not making it to the top again because you're going to be to the bottom and then final wave. I don't have to worry about that. We can just set up more animate preferably. But that'll get us there, it's fine. I mean, I ain't deleting shit. You can delete them, sure, why not? Let's see. Animate me some more. Let me get rid of a calcified ember. I'd probably prefer just making sure I win the fight by getting some morsels out there. That ought to do the trick. Ooh-ah, indeed. Oh damn, that actually took to be animated. Do 270? You can do better than that. Is an assistant behind you? From Morse. Like Twisted Assistant. But then again, he does have kind of a spike weakness. Doing a little bit of scaling as well. Getting another attack out from you, which is so much better. You don't tank him once, so it needs to be a morsel that gives me an extra tankiness. So you know what, let's just see. Oh, I didn't get one, so I guess that doesn't putting you behind him then is the most damage we can add. 200 damage though from that guy, you know what? That's pretty impressive. I'll give it that. And I'll never make it through the second floor. Will we manage to keep our growth? Or will we finally be Cavendish? Actually, play one of the. I'll still be at 8 draws after taking out a guy. Whatever. Be fine. So I am not in a good red spot. Shroud Spike could be okay. Like a Legion is I kind of like it, but it's not really ours. So let's take this Shroud Spike and go hard with perils. We have a maker. Very well. Okay, we can have a dog floor. We can handle the spice. Or am I human? I am dancers. I am from the planet Dancer. Doing what dancers do. I can take artifacts in an event, especially the event for Dante. Dante, please. Give me this. It's go. 5 once, gain 10 max HP every turn. 10, not every turn. Every time he survives. Can I get him to survive? Realistically, I don't really. And we'll just take the actual evidence you have that you were owned by someone and turn you into a true stray dog. Male prostitute. Yeah, isn't that what a streamer ends up being? Reanimate gives 14 armor when it happens. Extra draw from a morsel. Ooh, moving people backwards is actually kind of hot because I just trample over them anyway. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh right, they're actually kind of cheap. Do I really need another draw? Another draw can maybe lead to me getting more curses in my hand. It is sweet. Wait. No, it's when you play, right? It doesn't make it go off of Morsel Maker. I'll still do it, but like I already draw so much, and I think if Maker activates it, it would just be worthless. Minus 1 draw Easter in some people. That wasn't Sinner Sav in the shop. What the fuck? My dad blind? Was that Sinner Sav? What? Yeah, I need a tank for this guy though. Technically could fit in there. Let's see. What else do we do? Divide paper. Don't worry about it. One of these. Find a decent amount of life to lose. We could actually be over here. For the Plague Doctor. Get damage shields and lifesteal out of that. That's not bad either. Space again. I might take space again. Kind of depending on what we run into. Let's actually kill you. Instead of playing the Blade Doctor. I think I care more for life steal than damage shield with this amount of HP. I should have made more morsels. Yeah, don't worry. You know what? I'm totally down for having one morsel less. Yeah, that's gonna happen more often, Chad, where I'm gonna accidentally get myself another blade. I'll give it this. Yeah, we can draw to play Doctor a second time. You don't die now? Oh, well, you probably never did. Yeah, you never did. Just do it, Garrick. Just be like Dutch and just say the word and then it magically appears. Let's see. You can tank that. Probably not a bad idea to lifesteal here. Go ahead and do that. Quite killed this guy. You're just gonna have a good time here. That's what you're gonna do. Lifesteal lady was at the bottom. The Gross has been destroyed. And I want to play Twisted back on my revival lifesteal boy. Oh well. We'll have to do. Get through these now. He himself also has a trample. Holding on to the weapon after all. Take one of these. No perils. We'll play Doc Eater. Some of that. Tank both these. Thank you. You have some more of that. So once I have hold over perils though, these gigantic hands won't just get discarded anymore. Everybody starts with 5 corruption. It's very sad. If I play more spells on the floor, that'd be bad too. Let's first see what we find. I'll take the regen pot, but I'm not gonna bug up, like pretend the reanimate's gonna do the job. And energy morsel doesn't do the job either. Yes. This gives 2 HP. That is just 1 shy of being relevant. Oh well. Then I have more mana. And they're all energy morsels. Okay, cool. Get some spikes or something, but that can't happen on this floor because then you just can't corrupt them more. That. I'm supposed to get some more balance. What's that? What's so bad about him? You just like incanting in his face or something? Let's not play a Morsel and draw a curse. Oh, we do have a lot of mana, huh? Okay, never mind, I can draw a curse just fine. Let's see. I think I can have 1 damage shield. I don't know if that changes anything. The across screen aspect of him Oh, of him entering? Maybe. Oh, I have enough mana to play all these Vengeful Shards. That's nice. So... I'm not playing the Doctor on turn one. I could pretend I can search it with the Prism Retrieval. Engine upgrade also goes real hard. Actually true. I could use that mana. Yeah. And it even has a Calcified Ember for more draw for it for me. Yeah. Transfer someone's brain. I don't think I really have something that is brainable right now. It's finally time for the weaponized prosthetic. Don't use that. How many combos to go? Like 175? And we finally lost our first run on Covenant 10 as well. We just had too much ass, and the game had such awful shops and such awful draw orders. Like it wanted me dead, man. It just wanted me dead. This really can I finally get that card golded, because I hate that card. Is there any like? But there's like, it's not worth to play this in this deck, man. I do want to pick something in order to actually lower my chances of drawing curses. Yeah, but like, it's worse than gain a vampirism every turn or get rage for everything you hit. To be fair, he doesn't receive this. And I have other people who want that weapon. I'm taking the risk. Oh, yes, I will take your Cavendish. Is that the post-Cavendish number? I don't think so. Oh, wait, but it's non-champions anyway. I was picking them for the champion. But still, Crucible Collector likes that a lot. Blade Doctor likes that a lot. The assistants don't get it because their weapons have 15 attack, not themselves. Extra Lazarus unit. Get holdover on the perils. Ooh. Next, Spell Shop. It's kind of far away, huh? Go for the Spell Shop, therefore. Ooh, I got you, Sweeper. And then we'll just have to duplicate Lifesteal Dog. And have the Boiler Room. Don't worry about it.
Embrace oblivion.
I don't think I can get Dante anymore anyway, because his event, like his entire arc takes too long. You gotta get it before the first flying boss. Yeah. Let me over here. Slay Reanimate also goes hard. Potentially on Penumbra. It's a lot harder than the Lifesteal option though. But it definitely gives me like more tanking options. Quick, we don't really have, I don't think we're good with Quick. I'm just picking up cards though because it's thick deck hard. Okay, we have Holdover Perils. So we have +3 mana per turn. It goes with Engine. I'll try to make my Shroud Spike larger. Nah, I should just make like my commonly used cards cheaper. The upgrade is now useless. No, it's still an extra mana. You definitely want +10. Honestly, maybe I actually do this. But I wouldn't mind remove consume, give it -2 cost. Yeah, let's do that instead. There it is. Anything else intrinsic that I would like? Remove consume. Give it 2 base. So it's 0 mana, it still gives me 2 now. And then we get another crucible, like another lifesteal doggo. Protect the plague doctor. Because we do want one there. Sure. Alright. Spikes everywhere. Can't imagine why I would care. But what if that means the number doesn't go to the bottom, so it gets a second attack onto the statues. These statues 100 or 200? Yeah, don't worry about it. You go here. You go there. You go there. You go there. These are the 100 ones. I still, versus these sick boys, I am still happy with my decision. So, we go ahead and put down you to die. Get a perils to go along with that. No, you don't, because they're sad. I wouldn't mind making a more so anyway, so go ahead and do that. Put more so over there. Give me 3 mana. Doc wants to be down here. This explodes, that's cool. Let's get the engine upgrade out. This is the floor that I wanted the most, I think. Could be wrong. I really like the prospect of getting zapped. You know, you only need one. Well, maybe. I have so many morsels already being needed everywhere else, after all. Guess I'll take a... one. Can't say I'm a fan. No reason to play it right now, though. Yeah, sap enemies can be kind of nasty, but sometimes they also do nothing. They have their places to be and not be. So we go ahead and put you over here. Do perils. Give Vampire Rage to you. You can have reanimate. We get ourselves some of this. We might as well kill the guy too. Take 5 damage from him. I'll be nice like that. Sure. That boss is just why. Force having every attack. That one is brutal. But I don't think he's ever ended the run for me. Pretty brutal though, I'll definitely give you that. And then you take this, that kills all of them. You take this, that gives you a save. Go ahead and not play things over there. Or upstairs. I guess you can have this miner. That's fine too. I could just play the Calcified Ember instead. I probably should. I think I need this that much right now. Still plenty of power for you. Make a red pot. Red pots go hard for us, I believe. You definitely are going to need some help eventually. Definitely kind of wanted it right now. But I was like, no, you're getting sapped. You're not allowed to get any help. Even though you need it. Probably okay. He's in fact still okay after all. So get rid of one of these. And some of those. Still fine. And then only want to have this. You end with a damage shield, so you're fine just eating. Yeah. Was good to me. Here's some fairly fine floors. So, with sappers, love to see it. What you got for me? Damage shield, sure. Big spike. Do a big spike on a miner. Pretty sure you actually take all the damage shields. Nah. Big spike. It's a lot of stats. Quite a bit of lifesteal. No, well, to be fair though, endless runs are insane. And like you think you might have gotten really far, but endless runs be bullshitting, man. You might not have gotten anywhere. I've had some ones, okay, you know what, I'll do endless one time and then be like, yeah, like this is real powerful, and then like, oh, I'm already dead. Yeah. Anyway, I've been playing. Get him. Primordial has its place. You just need to give him some love. Infinite sap got you. It doesn't sound like you were doing crazy damage if the sap actually managed to get to you then. I'm not saying like you didn't have a good deck. I'm saying that endless is bullshit. Oh, Grovel's probably fine. No. I want a spiky poker flash. Probably not. We are also not very surgical strikey. I always want to be picking something because there's always more curses. This will definitely see play elsewhere. Hate you too much. I mean, you could be around. I can give like use you to give 10 health to the maker if I really need to. Like, there's gonna be some really good stuff to do with this one. Not on this one. Just give me the guy. I just need to continue becoming large. So I don't have extra mana in my opening deployment phase, so deploying rooms probably doesn't go too hard, but getting some rooms does sound like a good plan. Reanimation lab. We don't have a reanimation lab though. I haven't won of it yet either. I mean, I don't mind, but wait a hold. I'm actually getting reanimate on Lifesteal Doggo at the bottom. Yeah, actually, we'll put that at the bottom. See if it does something. Definitely not an Inferno room. Nor an Overgrowth Carapace, nor an Enchanted Chamber. We don't have any Schmoll boys, and they're not going to be Give me a room. Another room is cool. Hall of Mirrors will actually go kind of hard. So we put the Hall of Mirrors on the maker floor, and it'll then summon more morsels, right? I think so. And Boiler Room kills people in the middle. Yeah. I think that'll get all the job done. All the jobs. Every single one of them. When it comes to floors. But I can't avoid them. So, go over there. You two hang out here. Corrupt All Floors boss. I've never had any trouble with him. Only time I had any trouble was when I just kept playing until I lost, which is like their classic, but you know, you just... Immediately have Lifesteal as well as Organ Harvester as well as Hall of Mirrors. Nice. This doesn't work, then I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of hoping that it works just like Morsel Maker does. Could be wrong though. Sure. Oh, it works like Morsel Maker. Let's go. So, you want some of this? You guys will want those. Maybe me give you a damage shield. And then you some more life steal. Give you one of these. And we and we put down the rules. Take one shard so I can put down all the rooms. No. I do not need to play the reanimated room for a very long time. Oh yeah, that's the biggest boy. You take this. No wait, first I need to make room. I thought I had a different weapon as well. You take that. We trouble. Let's give you both, actually. So many cards, so little time. There you go. Sure. And start a mix of drawing 9. We can hold on to a mix. Give me a red one. So, Manana. Manabadu. Be that. Be this. That means you can go here to die. Or like more mana. You can have 10 more attack. This is the reanimate floor, but you're still the only one who's ever going to do any reanimating. You need to also have some life. It was hard to give it to him, probably. But right now, I don't appear to really need it. But let's just give it to him. So just take the things that belong. You're not killing shit. That's fine. Let the top also have something to do. have another equipment? I do. You should get this right now. Do some more damage to the mouse. Then a little bit of murder over there. Maybe I should have committed the murder on the morsel. Oh well. You can be over there. Why not? I don't want you attacking into the spikes above. Wait. How are these guys flipped? You're supposed to have the back guy in the front. How are you not in the front right now? They're cheaters. They're like changing their actual positioning as they're entering the floor, as they see what I'm doing. That's not fair. Here, you take that. And then you don't need all the oh, I ruined the shroud spike there anyway. Actually, I have 24. Weird things happening. Make me one of these. I'll make one of them, and I'll give you a shit ton of attack. How about that? So he's already ready to kill the boss. Oh, because he has the... One of them gets the Cavendish, the other one doesn't? What the fuck? I guess it's the difference of being summoned by a treasure and summoned by another monster. Also, a pretty hand we have here. It's all shiny and shit. Well, I guess that's good to you. And you can have that. Base 8, the other so. Yeah, you see what I have here? 2 base 8 attack morsels! Congratulations! Like the both of these are magma morsels. One of them is spawning with 8, one of them is spawning with 24. Nothing different here. Both of them are magma morsels. One has 24, one has 8. One got Cavendish, the other didn't. The only difference is who created them. One was created by the room, the other was created by a unit. But there's your difference. Anyway, you can have more of these. I probably don't mind this. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Tiny. But that's not what Garrick is saying. Raiding, cloning, that's just cement. Yeah, this can go to now. We don't need more to draw maximum. Okay, I have another one. You deserve them. You don't need them, but you do deserve them. The spikes are fine too. Oh. Boiler room is starting to no longer become relevant. I'm actually at the bottom now. That is fine. Hey, you don't get your sleigh on these. Why did you not get swapped? That's the real problem. Why did you not get swapped? My one corruption. You're not very happy about that. Well, this does enough damage to kill that, but I want a different potion anyway, so take that. And you can have the damage shield ones. There's more, and I'm potentially more interested in something that gives me actual stats. But not that many energy ones, probably. Fine, that many energy ones. The Texan Cavendish. Triple the base attack of friendly units. Give him more lifesteal. He needs to have a larger stack of lifesteal than reanimate. We can just go back to full every time he gets hurt. 2 and 3 are same, Dutch. It's the telescope that gets better at 3. So, we've already won. Is there a replacement for it? That's a great question. I don't know. Well, like you guys are gonna have to get spiked. It's only fair. Oh, wait. No, I could have had more mana attached to it. Oh well. Guess I'll just have to win even harder down here then instead. Yeah. So, and that bottom floor is pretty strong, all things considering. Like it's a gorger that I'm manually feeding. So, more trample. I have all the trample I could possibly need. I do not have space for a wrench. Search for. I can use scrap to search, or Plague Doctor or one of the assistants to kill a morsel for it. It's like fine. I don't really mind the chaos member after all. I haven't won with the trample so, but I will eventually get that. I just already have trample. And wrench is really good for a different run. Yeah. And then I don't need mana, I don't need draw, I don't really need space. But I could take space and I can fit more morsels. Rue. Yeah, there's new heroes and a new like 2 new heroes, new skill book as well, Garrick. Oh, I see, never mind. I would like little braids or Plague Doctor for sure, and Morsel Maker would also like some elf. Yeah, like can we find more later? No, this is our last chance of doing so, so I guess that's the way. Also a Duke there for another one of those. Oh, that dualism won't go on you. Unless I do dualism the weapon, but I don't think that matters. Here, you just go get yourself some tankiness, because that's all you need. I can dualism the rage it gains from the twisted back. What would be better that I can find than that? Go think about that. And then I'm gonna go pee while we do so. That's what I'm saying. Large stone are quick. I don't want it to be large stone. I want to duplicate this guy. Which means if I duplicate it, only one of them gets to twist it back. In theory. There's like sort of like that. If I duplicate it, give it large, a bit less morsels. I don't need to. Probably not that big of a problem. And large, making it still only 2 size does go really hard. Gives you some help as well. Yeah, as he does need the help. There's the large. He does kind of really need that help. Sure. What's our tank? We have Big Penumbra. We have 2 Crucible Collectors with Titanite. They're getting the job done. But there's random AoEs. Potentially maybe out there somewhere. Also, lots of like they themselves are also kind of their own. Like they're doing a lot of things. Don't worry about it. Oh no, 10. That would be really nasty. You just get larger. Like this, essentially, I go here to lifesteal and basically get like 70 less stats on both edges. Like maybe like, well, not on the health side, but there's no way he would ever actually compete with the stats here. It's just if you can't handle the size, you go there. But I can handle the size. Sure. So at this point, we're drawing 10 per turn every time, right? Reanimate 2 is fine due to the fact that we apply unstable. No, I don't need a morsel maker in the same room. I only need a morsel maker in this room. Go over there. Go over here. May the first Blade Doctor win. Just get in there. Silence! Kind of rude. But I can reach it. Take a little bit of room. I have 0 morsels. You're just playing Perils on a real character then? Yes. A little spooky. We're gonna take this. Wandy, where were you when I needed you? Alright, I have more at the top now. I can also mate 1. So there's enchant there. Perils don't happen there anyway. Oh. You kind of want to get the haul out. Kind of need to eat something. Eat this guy, get reanimated. Now let's actually give him 1 shield. Yeah, fuck you too. You will need that. Another red pot? What 9s? Nah. So I have a bunch more mana now. You're still an enchanter. Oh, incanter. Go ahead and send this over here. Amount of mana, get these out of here. Well, you out there. But then just play these two here. That's not good enough. Okay. It is. Never mind. Oh, right, because you take half damage. Yeah. Totally. Oh, and you have reanimate. Yeah. All right. Then we are set up. Good. Ooh, I got some bang. There you go. Got two more reanimate. Ain't you cute? Violence.
Embrace
But you're at the front, so I still get to do all my stuff. Go ahead and put down the lab. No space anymore anyway, so I might as well use the upgrade as well. Where's Lifesteal Grow at? Bottom of the deck, huh? One of you at least needs a twisted back. I just want to get this out of here. I guess you can add the, you know, the other twisted back is gonna go to the bottom too. You have the spikes here, that's fine. Let's consume this. Actually, you're murderable. Do it. I as soon as I did the thing, it was like, wait, I haven't actually spawned a morsel yet. Fuck. So get in there. Do this. One of those. There, go there. It is. Sure. Yeah. To take that one down. No, I don't deserve that at all. Because Shat is the one who made me buy that drop treasure. I wasn't very sure about it myself because of situations like that. If it wasn't for Chat, I wouldn't have had it. Give me this one. Scrap. What can I scrap together now that I've drawn a kind of too late? There's one Twisted Assistant, but I can't afford to. No, wait, it becomes 0. Yeah, I'll get the Twisted Assistant out. Go over here too. Sure. Why would you say these things? What do you mean? I wasn't even part of the crew at the time. Anyway, we're gonna have one of those. This can go. Take some of that. We want this. Have another plus 10. We can have more too. Sure. So. Aha! You can't hide behind your prayer stone against my breath of heaven. Some people. Hope you win. Love the sound of that. If I cast spells at the bottom, you get spikes, so we don't. Oh yeah, it is that simple sometimes. Sure. now go boom! Right now! 1100? Darn! Animalize for even more morsels. We always pick something. Ember Cash for the largest bike I can possibly create. I mean, I haven't won with these yet. It's not like Crucible Extension is such a shit card. This deck is pretty good, and I can just ignore it every time I see it. So it is a good time to try to gold this. You know what? Fuck it. The same goes for the prosthetic, fucking weaponized prosthetic. Replicator Ray is kind of cool. It's not cool enough for a guy like me. I just gold me the card so I never have to look at it again. Please. All right, we can dupe another Plague Dock. Make that floor even more silly. Get some more spell grades. I could have removed the spiky skin. True, I had something very removable. I don't really see any spells that per se want to be upgraded. Shields are giving me equipment back. Oh, I should just give it back? Then it's just like a Giga Plus. Still not a very good Giga Plus, but just a Giga Plus. I guess the Ember can go. And the mix is like alright, but I guess I can like leave a higher chance of finding a morsel. This engine upgrade is also not that relevant, but it's also it gets consumed anyway. And I can gold it. Yeah, let's get let's increase our chance of having a morsel at all. What you got for me, buddy? First time each turn, I get a equipped unit, so that's just +1 mana for many turns. 3 more deployment mana means I can do some stuff with my Plague Doctors. I can mix twice in a turn, is amazing. Champion gets to be healed. Monstrosities have 7 spikes. I have 0 monstrosities unless... Oh, okay, you're an assistant. If they would call you a monstrosity, that'd just be rude. You're too cute for that. Yeah, these are shrouds. Traded Squill. I really care. Oh shit! You have been saved. Good call, good call. So now that I have 3 extra mana, I can totally grab the Boiler Room early with a deployable upgrade. I could get the plate mail, remove the plate mail, still have the 60 armor. Wow, what a combo! I cannot imagine there being anything else here, but I have no reason not to check. I don't really think I need another Organ Harvester. No, you can't merge them. But they're cute. We're pretty good on some units. I don't think on these right now, no. Like, since I have the Cavendish, that's already, like, making none of Organ Harvesting really work. Yeah. Moves enchant effects, apparently. Like, permanently for that fight or permanently? Like, because enchant is obviously a card text. See? I don't want it. I'm not taking it. None of these. Okay, just for that fight? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, but then if you remove the armor, it stays removed? That is kind of cringe. Here, I have another plate dock. Sure. Everybody gets corrupted. We bought a bunch of tankiness for the maker. So to have you guys are just happy on your floor, nothing to worry about over there. You can start boiling some people over there when they arrive. We have one plague doctor right away. Oh yeah, that is pretty silly silver. So we got ourselves one of these and one of those. And some of this. And you can tank one of the corrupts. Do a life steal while you have the chance. Have ourselves another plague dock. Could probably get the life steal going. In a risky operation currently, or start a reanimate as well, just to keep him safe, and it also gets consumed. I do like stay safe. Stay safe. Sure. What just happened to that dog up there? Why was he still flat on the ground? I need to check on my dog. Please let me go check on him. Okay, he's fine. He just like stayed flat on the ground while these guys were spawning. I guess that's not that spooky. It's not like there's any incanters around here. So let's give you minor. Does this give you a minor? Could be a minor. And then you can have some of this. Get the last plague doctor in there as well, then it becomes pretty hard to feed you a lot, but I can just find a big spike. Take the sound of that. You can start gaining. Yeah. Oh, there's also twisted back. It's also kind of big. Alright, but I haven't equipped yet, so I gain extra mana for doing that for the first time in that round. You have 50 corruption on you already there, buddy. That is not something you're very happy with. Let's give you this. Give you one of these. We have the perils as well. Sure. I mean, right now there's space there anyway. First, see what we draw. That's fine. You should take this. So, let's start a red pot. That gives us damage shield, sure. You draw 9, sure. We can hold on to this. Why would you do that, Dutch? He doesn't even have any walls. So, there's a lot more death going on more quickly than at the bottom than I had mildly anticipated. That's okay. Go ahead and send in the haul. Use that to get an extra twisted back. Yeah, let's do that. We don't die yet. We can finagle something, perhaps. Dang. No, I can't kill him. Dang, fine. If I can't kill you, I don't want to play you there. I didn't realize you were surviving. I thought you died of the corruption. But because you're eating too much, you're now stealing all the food. He's not allowed to do that. So, you should probably still thank that for him. Replay is like super hype. What do you mean? Everybody loves it when there's replays. Let's see. So you take that. You need one of these. You go ahead and go do some good eating. So you have enough life steal forever. But nobody. I literally just said it. What do you mean? Can you not hear what I am saying? Am I muted? No way you responded though. Yeah. Wait, I gave. Oh no, wait, no. This is reading my lips. Ah, yes. That sounds very plausible. You want one of these. You play some of that. And take a little bit of them. Anything else left to search for? Oh. You just came in that lane, huh? Cool. Honestly though, let's get him out of my deck. And you're gonna have one of these because why not? And you're gonna be just fine. Mm-hmm. Biz Sam. Love the music in this game. Monster Hunter had great music too. He does appear to be suffering from a teeny tiny little bit of corruption of 192, but don't worry about it. He's got reanimate. No, you could use with some more health. Some more max HP, that is. Maybe I'll even give you these damage shields right now, so that you are fine. Actually, nice. Let's see. You can have a risky operation. Because that heals you back to full. Have one of these. I guess you can remove that. There, we've done it. We played the weaponized thingy, and it was not there just because I could then finally say yeah, I've folded it. Well, he's just gonna get all the damage shields, I guess. Because of all that corruption, that does go kind of somewhere. That'll keep a bunch of reanimates safe. How are you getting -3 now that you don't take what? What are you? What's huh? I guess he's getting hit for more than 5 times, huh? But that's a good point. But that means I save a bunch of reanimates. And that's nice. Oh, he's not getting the bonus from the reanimate room bonus. Right. That's a good point. Reanimate morsel will go hard. Would it though? Eden is not dying. Wait, what? I didn't. Who did what to your mask? Wouldn't be me. Definitely play one of these. And more reanimate, perhaps? Yeah, let's give him the spikes. You know what? Give me the space, even. So I can put down another morsel. Sure. A morsel that gives reanimate for the DLC. That sounds cool. Also sounds like reanimate is something purely Lazarus currently. I don't know about that. Alright, it's time. We win over here. We do. He even blows up. Who died? Oh no. Can I stop you from dying? Can I stop more people from dying? Like, how's this guy? Then you don't need lifesteal. What you actually need is for health. You need a lifesteal. And now you're alive. I'll even mix. Dang. But I got a second dance. Reanimate! Now live, damn you, live! Live! Yes! He's done it! We saved a dog! Oh, please. But yeah, that's pretty all right. These Titans, well, we do have 0 bonus measures versus what's his face versus Dominion. So it's gonna take a little while. Please, Sunny. Oh yeah, like Primordium that gives buffs is actually kind of crazy, especially in Monster Train 2. The fact that he can still give multi-strike is like kind of silly. That's a thing he does as well. So let's do this. I don't think the sap hurts us that badly anyway. More so me. Ooh, indeed. Oh, for sure, Charge. Like that's insane, crazy insane. But wait, that's a lot of vengeful shards. Wait, hold. I'm just taking a damage. Screw it. Oh no, wait! I get my mana back from playing a creature with an equipment. Sure. Like 7 million. So we had like. We had like a Primordium with 4 multi-strike that got eaten 3 times. It did result in me having 45 Ember Drain. But, you know, that's just a small cost to pay for Mother's Day. Nice and early Olive Mirror. Put that over there. You want one of these. You don't. Well, not both of you don't die there. I need both of you to die. Honestly, let's give this to Perils and crap over parts. That makes you 0 as well. Kinda nice. False economy. Don't worry about it. I don't remember what's going on at the time. Actually, give me some frostbite. Guess I'll take more unstable for now. Frostbite would go hard on top, man. And then doing fine. Doing fine. Give me one of these for you. Fuck you too. This is always better still. We'll go over spell chain perils, yeah, but then how are you guaranteeing that's in your opening hand? Is good luck, you know? True. Just cheat until it's there. True. Let's see. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All brought to you by the Pyre of Entropy. How did that happen? Every fight it gives me an extra pyre, an extra one of those. But for every 2 I have, I get +1 draw. That's why I have 10 draw without having any, like, blue ones. And that's why I've just been collecting more and more cards because the only thing that matters is getting more. So that I have less shards that I'm picking up, and instead I pick something else up. You're gonna have this. You're looking a little unhappy there, sir. You should not feel like that. Here, have this Ferals. Take this Grovel. And put any morsels here this turn. Unless I short spike it. I would like to just get this lab out though. And then you can have one of these. I guess that's fine. And shoot the guy. Shoot the guy every turn, every time. You can just get some more goodies. Sure. I need to eat them in order to get more powerful. Though this one could totally be dying in the middle, though. I'll give you that. But he's got lifesteal anyway. Lifesteal every turn. Because he's got the lifesteal equipment. I'm just looking for some frostbite to give to Top Mans. Last infusion probably isn't actually worth that. Yeah, the -1 draw. And then like this turn we just use it. Frostbite me. Frostbite me again. Frostbite me again. All right. You're taking some extra damage now. Let's see. Go ahead and tank this. What else we draw actually? Upper flesh. I guess you can go over here. There you go. Crown. Oh yeah, I literally also have the crown of he heals to full HP on top of him having lifesteal. So, get these bastards out of my goddamn hand. You can have this. You can finally start getting yourself a little bit of a reanimation. Now, what else do we have around here? Reanimation, perhaps? Yeah. And, well, I'm gonna need to make sure I draw that next turn. I have one already, I guess. Oh, it's a scalar. I shouldn't play that there, then. Just take it. I don't want to have it in my hand. Dante might have a problem being 10 HP, but that's why you make him large and small. Oh, they sure are, Pen. I don't really need to take less damage, though. I have infinite, like, hard HP. I just need to kill him faster. So melee weakness would be great. I have no access to that in... Oh, wait. Purple can make melee weakness. Fuck! I can literally get purples! I forgot about that part. And you... Here, take this. Anyway. So. He only has one revive. Stop it with these goddamn vengeful shards. But yeah, we should make a purple potion. Right. We've actually finally arrived. Never mind, no purple potion. It's fine. It's time for the final Plague Doctor. But I'm also gonna need a crucible. Oh no, wait, I actually have one more. Yeah, I could put a crucible extension there. So you're almost ready to blow. And then you're still alive. I like the sound of that. How about a purple potion? Give me some melee weakness. I completely forgot it makes those. How about you don't sweep me? You get one of these. And I can have some of that. And we can make a larger purple potion. Make the just hit him with the purple potion. Just hit him with the purple. And murder. He's alive! He's dead next turn. I mean, I get trampled anyway. We'll give you some stats. Sure. I don't know. Oh, definitely the harvest chickens. They have much better posture than me. If one of them gets revived, like, while the others survive, I don't know. You'd have to like go out of your way to do that to them, I guess. Anyway, you're too unstable to live. You're still quite alive, actually. You're dead. Okay, we actually killed Savagery last. That doesn't happen very often. Nah, maybe it's because that's not happening at all right now. This guy comes in with 2 fucking stealth. That bit. Anyway, what if instead of me winning next turn, I do win this turn? More power! Oh no, wait, that's enough power. What am I saying? There's a 0% chance of being enough power. Just give him something, I guess. Here, take this. Oh, there they are. Yes, our time. After a while, they just be like, "Yeah, we survived, by the way." You trample through this now? No, your trample goes over too. Oh, we do actually win down here though. It's fine. Dies from like that kind of death. What do you mean you two are dying right now? Wait, you do not have permission from me to die. Stop that. Dang it! I didn't draw something relevant. No. Is it really a win if my dog dies? Oh well. Yeah, it's a trample boss, but like so playing a morsel still puts like a little bit extra HP in between them, and I draw a card, and that card could have saved him. A card draw would be pretty good. Having the mana to play it all is also pretty good. So, Bleeding Bolt purges itself. Deal 40 damage to a front enemy unit. Add a stronger version of this card to your discard pile. Not even on Slays, just every time you use it, it becomes more powerful. How much more powerful, actually? I really don't remember. Damage shield 2 on the first friendly unit summoned. That's actually insane. Sure. That's why you make thick deck at that moment, indeed, yeah. Sure. Got any news? Oh, what you got for me? What's going on? So, Phoenix, you've taken over as the CEO of Hellwide. Oh God, is this snake oil business that, like, going that well? Is that actually a continuation of this? Yes, Hellwide Mutual Insurance, unanimously elected as CEO. Definitely did not coerce any board members, no sirree. And Bolette, how have you been? Last I saw you, you were still attached to the Mother Teresa's trunk. What would change? Is that how it was when you first stumbled upon us? I've seen things. I've seen Armageddon. Oh. I see you finally crowded out your lab, Orochi. How's the fresh air treating you? Suffocating as always, but leagues better than a mindless brain puppet like those harpies up in heaven. You made any progress in undoing the Titan's corruption? Nope, but check out my latest creation. And now, if you'll excuse me, I need to stop Frank from eating the pirate. Toodles! And you're not from here, right? I don't believe we've met. Neither here nor there. I'm Eka. It is a pleasure. We have much to discuss, but the moon wanes. I must go see to my coven. Don't mind the mess. They're always like this, though maybe a bit more restless since the Titan showed up. Given the situation, I can't say I can judge them, but to see angels and Hellborn working together once more. We've also rebuilt the realm, came up with an improved design for the train, built this whole outpost. Hep, thank you for bringing me back. I'm so proud of you. Aww. Don't mention it, Dad. I'm glad you're back. Yeah. But it was actually just Urzel actually meeting everybody. Let's see. Oh, so It's just DLC bait. What happens at the when you beat the Titans for the first time. Also true for. What did you just read? There's visual noveling going on in this game to give all the characters a little bit of personality, which is cute. Ooh, Artpire Altbura Dragons, huh? I see. Started with Demon Fiend, and when I don't even have enough mana to play it? Bruh. Or wait, wait, can you deploy this? I think you might be able to. You do actually have 4 deployment, don't you? Summons trigger an extra time or get random rewards. We have whelps as well as imps. But I literally am the imp man. You're also yeah, our deck is so thin once we go through it once, like holy shit. Or Demon Fiend is thin, what do you mean? He's also a size 3 instead of 4. He might have always been 3 though. Sure about that? He was always 4 mana and therefore like ass. But no. We are the summoners. We do some summoning. Let's see. Kill all imps, deal 20 damage per imp. Add a Queen's Imp to my hand every turn. Which also does summon, deal 16 damage to the front guy. I probably just need to Endless a good imp. This is AoE, this is mana. These are AoE, but they're kind of shit AoE. Sometimes so much AoE. I guess I could keep the imps alive and just have them tank for the queen. Yeah. You get rage 1 later and armor 1. Oh yeah, you get those guaranteed from the results, don't you? It's been years since Monster Train 1, man. This is my first time actually playing this champ in this in Monster Train 2 as well. I can handle -1 draw if I'm generating an extra do it every time anyway. This game is years old, I'm sorry. Anyway, I guess I'll deploy you. I know, right? The progression of time. How could this be? You can go over there. You could go over here. Just vent him to kill him. And then you guys can stay alive for now. Until I order you to die. But now, for now, protect your queen. Get over there. You know what? Keep that impling around. Honestly, put this guy over there. Get in there. Oh, that is not victory. It's not victory at all. But they're not gonna make it up higher than this guy. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe I actually want you to get through here faster. They have less, like, more sap on you. Does it really matter? Probably not. Are you doing more damage than this guy is? I think this guy attacks more than 4 times. Or maybe he just attacks 4 times. Alright, can you get through the fiend? No, I didn't think so either. So please, Necros. Come on now. I mean, some tankiness is cool, but is Fortify really cool? We're not really that really currently. We don't need, and it's like something as cheap as Insider. All of these kind of aren't great, but at least this allows me to kill some spooky people. It's not useless. It's just like I'm not spell coded, and so I'm just using this to kill small guys. And it's like fine. This is also such a block card. It's like nice if you have a really expensive deck, but I don't. Fireball or Egu. Egu. Let's see. Have a good imp yet? I don't know. Well, maybe I just make the golden touch good. That way I can start egging properly right away. Might not be a bad idea. Like upgrading Demon Fiend is cool and all, but yeah, I have like my own imps to target as well. Yeah, like Pyroborn units are cute and all, but I can get a Pyroborn unit there just fine. Nah, I think I kind of want to go hard on eggs right away. Are we versus Sapman? Well, Horde Warrior doesn't like Sapman either. Yeah, these sure are old units. He's not on the stream. Somebody's got to suck him, man. Somebody's got to suck him. Right. Yeah. Just gonna take the Horned Warrior and pretend that's a not terrible decision. Yeah. Do we have a? That's not the spiky one, right? Or is it? Maybe it is. In Sweden, eggs come in tubes. That sounds ridiculous. Like putting your milk in bags. What are you doing? I want to intrinsic hold over to Golden Touch. I probably shouldn't do that. I should probably just make it one cheaper. And then hope I draw it early. Plus 10 power on the Hornbreak goes kind of hard. I don't really need to flicker to be more powerful. I already have that roll right. In theory. Remove consume. I don't have anything for that. Bridge me, like one. I can't play it anyway. Not even attempt to do it on turn one. I know, right, Gra? Like, I really didn't need those. Alright, so if I take this, I can't play the Demon Fiend, and that could result in me not killing the boss, very likely. So that is unfortunate. Like, AoE is good, don't get me wrong. It's just, you know, like, there's such a thing as too much. Let's see. We can go over, not there yet. Go over here. Go over there. Then we send you in, kill all of them. Go over there. Where you can do 16 damage to them twice. Too bad the game didn't give me any imps though. I would love some more imps. Really hoping to find a good imp to Endless. What happened with the Umber run? It won. Go. Let's go get rid of some whelps. This is fine. And we hit you real hard with some of these, and then we murder one of our own imps. Why would I do that? I can just yeah. 31 summon is very nice, especially this early on. It's good damage. Egg is more important than for sure. You can hang out over here for a second. The classic is 0. We don't win here anyway. I can do more damage to the boss by touching a imp. And then I do draw a flicker guaranteed, so I can just kill this guy after. Not like I'm gonna do a lot of damage with you. Right? I don't think so. Sure. I would like to not take 10 damage on you as well, though. The Horned Warrior just dies on the spikes anyway. Actually, true. That is very fair. Sure ain't no lethal. Ain't done yet. Is lethal. But I would like egg. Doesn't really matter what I kill as long as I put something back in front of you. You know what, Ornivore? You're a real unit. You're allowed to tank that one attack for him. So, despite my best efforts, how dare you? Ooh, fletchling him. No mind if I do. Well, that's an ability. Lava Flow actually goes kind of hard with all these teeny tiny shitty damages. Ah, fuck it, just give it to me. Oh, what's our thing anyway? No special capability. I should probably save these. Yeah, let's save these. I don't have Transcendent no longer. Ah, man. I love Transcendent. But no, I haven't played. This is like my 3rd run with Horned in here even. Like level 6. Hit my pyre on like 3rd. No, you didn't. Even more AoE, but we're not very pirate jelly. I guess a small unit I can fit in that floor to receive all the rages and such is kind of nice. Okay. Anybody want to go quick? Guess you can like protect yourself a little. What about the spikes? Yeah, what about them? Midge Fiend is cute. Wait, I don't have money for both. Good point. Fuck. Let's see. But why would I pay attention to what you're saying, though? No, I'll just make you small because that's at least fun. Is it weaker than Proto Cage? Exactly. Which one could possibly do that? None of them. Correct. We're probably gonna need some help, but I don't want to give it to you. Give it to the Miser. In case. This is not a corruption. Are you? Snap. You really need 20 health? He doesn't really need 20 health. Does anybody want 20 health? No. I'm not gonna give you a large stone. I won't. He's not gonna get like the shield from shield hitters, so he doesn't need that. Avarice. This is not gonna make me back my money, man. Unless I put it on the Horned Warrior, but the Horned Warrior doesn't get to attack shit, man. No, this is not gonna make me back my money. Also, hello, savagery. If somebody Titan Skin 5, give them permanently rage every time they take damage, or get power for missing HP. The only problem is if I take this right now, I cannot play my big guy. Yeah. So, I also, oh no, there is one very sussy correct option for this. I give it to the Horned Warrior and just hit it with the shield imps. Oh no. It's technically correct. Oh no. It's so ass though. I mean, we're still in the early game. We haven't fought our first flying boss. Oh my god. Is this the only deployable light? Yes. It forces itself into your opening hand. Give it to a whelp? Fuck no. I'm trying to actually win here. And skin 5 on Titanite does go hard, yeah, if I could do that. So no Demon Fiend for me. Which means I also am forced to take mana unless I get a mana imp. If I get a mana imp, I won't take mana, I'll take space. Because this makes me want to put this here, but it's not ready for being there. I cannot handle being there yet. Like, I don't have a way to give him... I have literally 0 ways to give him tankiness. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough fight. Wait, why are you in front of him? Because this guy schmooves me? He doesn't. Oh. No. I need to actually turn that the other way around. He needs to at least try to get some of the rage. Yeah, I oops that. I oops that, chat. Don't worry about it. Like, it's just an undo. It's literally undo. It's not the shmoover. For some reason, my brain was like, he needs to be behind things. But he doesn't get to be. In that case, you go over there. So... go ahead and die for me. I mean, that's good bonus damage. Can't see this game. That cam is the exact size it needs to be, damn you. So, let's see. Go over there. You can die. Both of these die no matter what. That's fine, I suppose. Look at this guy lives. Not like you slay though. It's twice instead. You want to get hit once as well. Oh no, wait, he sees more death happen on this floor though. He always sees more death happen on this floor. It's okay, it's okay. We just give you a tank. You're not gonna charge your revenge right now. Even hitting him though. It does blend in very well here, yes. We're gonna be fine about Big Chungus. Big Chungus is a crutch. I need my egg. I don't have enough mana for that. And maybe I shouldn't go for some extreme ergonomics right now. Oh, you really did want to take 4 damage though. 4 damage is like fine to take. For a guy like you. You can go through the spikes at least. That protects them, so that's cool. I need some help. Guess I'll keep you alive. Yeah, there's a queen upgrade we can get. I'm pretty. It's the first one armor right away or not? Because if I can just get my hands on an armor imp, this guy will do the things. But we don't have that yet. You will be dead. Not bad. You don't do anything, so that's fine. You just see more and more fucking death though. Why are you behind him? You take 1 hit for perma rage scaling. How about that? That sounds fair, right? That sounds fair. Like he just keeps showing up on a floor where it's mass death is happening. Yeah. At least he only attacks once per thingy, right? So we don't have to attack into the spikes. That helps. Here, have an impling. 163, huh? Alright, we might have to restart battle just to give ourselves a chance. But I know exactly how to give ourselves that chance. And with might, I mean, like, obviously we're going down. In the Fiend's defense, though, I don't think the Fiend could have done shit here either. No. There is a path to victory that I have smelled already. And it smells good. Oh. Acceptable. We said these the way they were. That's fine. We don't ever play Fledgling Imp. And that is not a card that is capable of being played right now. Sure. This deck is winning. This is what winning looks like. You might not have seen winning before. That's why it's like hard for you to understand what winning actually looks like. Because this is totally, absolutely what winning looks like. Yeah. Sure. I am Shuffler, it's true, yes. You are 100% correct. There's proof right in front of you. Let's see. Guys can go kill that thing. Who even lives? Let's give me egg. I'm gonna take this egg. Hit the boss twice. That is the card frame from doing all the challenges, yeah. The top from doing like 10, yeah. And this is from beating the Titans, and this is from... Who the fuck knows what I did for this one? You need a little bit of that. We kind of do want to get hit once. I want to help with this. You kind of do want to get hit once. Yeah, we hold all on to all of those. That's fine. We need some more boys still left anyway. Exactly, Shovel. So far, I've only lost once, though. God damn, game just sabotaging me on every turn, man. It was crazy. You can take this 7 as well. It's not going to change how much you will kill him by. But that's fine. We'll go ahead and take one of these. There's also a chance we die right now, true. Take some of that. Oh, lava flow first, though. Still good enough to get the kill. We don't put anything behind you, so... Hold on to more one-size creatures? Yeah. Yeah. And all we gotta do is draw the Rage Imp between this turn and next turn. It's not a Rage Imp. Well, you see, they call that in the industry fine. How many are there left? 3 imps and a steward. Really want to greed for the egg. Just kill this one. This feels worse. No. We take these. All we need to do right now is top deck Rage Imp. Oh, that is not a single imp. Oh. Uh-huh. Ooh. But okay, hold. We press enter. We take the cheating to another level. Because on our next turn, we see that there's also no Rage Imp, but there is a way. I'm just gonna do it. The ability doesn't do anything. The abilities do 1 damage. So what we do to win is we put down the Queen, we put down the Miser, we put down the Horned Warrior, and still just go over here. That's fine. We do not play the Shield Steward so that our deck shuffles differently. Oh, Rage Imp is not in our opening hand. Maybe he'll be there at a better time now. Also, Golden Touch Start. Let's go. Oh, but Golden. So Demon Fiend is much better here simply because you can actually play him on the deploy phase and not lose an entire turn on playing him. Honestly, you also take the Lava Blow, by the way, 4 more damage per damage every time. I actually do need at least 1 imp to die, so this Whelp can stay. You taking 7 damage is great. Sure. Hello. Me that. Some of this. Put you up here. And then you're going to the top, so I don't kill you right now, so you have less rage. Maybe you'll have a small enough amount of rage to be meaningful, but you're also getting healed for 15, so it's not gonna be meaningful. Just get him right now. Sure. If we don't win this one though, then we just go and call it a run. Yep. Damn Hellhorned. I always sucking so bad. Not my fault. It can't be. But I need egg. So I guess I just hit you. Sure. Now, can I protect my boy? Yes. And he'll just sacrifice a big steward to him, to protect him. That sounds fine. And we can egg you. I mean, if this guy makes it to the top, I'm not dead. So you know what? That's fine. I'll take that. But what do you mean you're not dead? Sir, you're taking my space. Sir, I'm sorry, but you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. I also kind of needed to do it over here, though. Just a miser that dies. Oh no, wait, I actually have Flicker to kill this guy? Wait, that's something. Sure. Okay, you need to get out of the way. I need to put down some imps. Sure. Is that ever gonna be enough? That doesn't really look like enough with like no other people like improving it. Like that's doesn't sound like an amount that will succeed. Not at all. But at least I have max eggs. I'm gonna go over here to kill this guy so we can do any damage at all. Yeah, no, this is obvious. I was like, I can have a stronger floor. It's just that the strength of that floor is still negative a billion. I mean, we increased our damage to 282. If only all my cards didn't suck so many balls. The whelp ability is die, do 1 damage AoE to enemies. It's a consumable 1 damage spell essentially, but you need a space for it. Who needs a streak anyway? Wouldn't be me. Anyway, nothing to listen, nothing to read. Here, well. Alright, alt. Moon alt. So we still have all the imps. We also have some new mooning. And not in the early, no needed. Horned Warrior's back, yeah. I know, right, Pen? Like Hellhorn's units are just so not amazing. Everybody has 3 rage, heal 10 health every time we cycle. We cycle with, so every one of these moon rituals becomes a heal 10. That's kind of hot. Like it goes to empty health, surely, not to just every imp, right? Surely. It's not hot, mommy, no. I guess I think the heals are cooler. 3 rage is definitely not a thing, but it's not like we have propagate or something. Oh, sure. Dang. Permanent, slay, or incant. Well, we haven't actually messed around a lot with the perma slays, and we do have some celestial storms. You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll do it. Good. You two just hang out together. You know, I have other helpers. Other imps can also just tank for them. Really should. Sure. So. Kind of. You both die, but you're not the one slain. Oh no, though. You get your hands on one slay? It's none of that. Sure. And then... well, if I do this... still have slay targets. And I can actually get to this guy, maybe. He would die. I guess that's fine. Get in there. Actually, no, you did the tanking yourself. Oh, please. You do the tanking for them. And you win. That sounds alright. You do 1 damage too few to kill this, though. Damn you! Let me slay! Oh no, wait. No, the imp did the 1 damage. Never mind, I did get the slay, right? I think so. Damn. Slay sealer! So, Fey Blessing is good tank. This, yeah, sure. In order to get the slay, why? Oh shit! Wait, what? I have Pyre Savagery. Slay is bonus damage. I didn't even realize. I'm here for the slay permanently gain conduit. That's all I cared about. I guess hidden patches is cool to make a second floor. Big. I probably should do that. It's also good for slay, yeah, so I can like move things that are unslayable out of the way. Give me some conduit stuff and unit upgrades and such. Bell Slam, Moon Cycle, both of those amazing. Especially since we have moon rituals. However, I don't think I need this very much. A real tank that doesn't steal my slays? What? Sure, look at the store first. Too late now! I wanted that anyway. Look at him Titanite. Anybody who wants dualism? 20 armor. I mean that also goes somewhere. Look, it gets double spell weakness. It probably does, yeah. But do I need that? I'm not actually into spell weakness very much. Just like into conduit, for just conduit, it's scaling itself. Better have this guy have plus 20. I'm mildly interested in dualism. Well, like dualism, well, make it endless, kill it with some random bullshit. Which is, in this case, random bullshit I'm still going to need to get my hands on. But even move out endless at something. It's decent tankiness. Let's just take it. It's a good tankiness. Important work, implosion, yeah. Minus a mana does kind of hurt. Means no more celestial storms. I can't get rid of the ember. But overall, I'm probably strong enough to be fine. Ooh, these guys are also not very slayable on first floor. How much right now? We have +6. Yeah. I'm not really playing them anyway, but using them a little was nice. This guy is also go hasting them, so he set up at the top. And then ascend one guy into that. He'll probably be fine. No, because of the hasters, I have to be up here. And then you go over there and you get ascended into it. And you just chill over there. Why are you over there actually taking damage for free? That's a good point. He should actually just be on floor 2. Dualism boy arrives immediately. Tankiness, but it's not like I'm very good at killing these. This might have to happen later. I need every help I can get. Stop these people. Just boom, and he's dead. You know what would go kind of hard right now? Celestial Storm. Doesn't this actually work? Aren't you're kind of... No, okay, that doesn't synergize. Yeah, sick if it did though. Get out of my deck, really. So I have a hard time even killing one tanky boy, so I don't get any slays. I actually, honestly, fuck it. I'm just restarting. I thought I was fighting the guys that were doing their damage to themselves, but that's not who showed up. The game kind of lied to me there. You start counting? Yeah, don't worry about them. Send them in. Why are you so predictable though? Oh, if I put this behind though, I actually would get at least an extra kill. Well, what am I doing? I need to like, I even was like, wait a second, why am I putting that there? I was like thinking that in my brain. I was like, I had no answer. And then I found the answer, why it was so wrong. Some people. Sure. I still don't do them. Exactly. Isn't that just like fucked up? Why am I so fucked up? Why can't I just like play decently? You beat me up as a what the fuck? How are you able to beat me as a child if we never met until streaming? What are you talking about? This is madness. Better just play the other imp, the armor imp. Av is my dad. Thought you He was your dad. I meant you're a spiky boy. You should probably just die. This is essentially the same. It's putting down a well there. You're his dad? What the fuck? Hey, blessing actually goes kind of hard here. That way you don't die to the spikes and you can actually kill him. Oh. You're supposed to actually kill him. Well, I guess I'll take 10 damage. That's 17 actually, because he gets 2 more spikes for moving up. Stop humping my tank! Stop! No, no, he's not into it, man. Please. It'd be really funny if the pyre also had +1, yeah. The slate +1. Daze people? Dazing people is pretty good. Yeah. Fledgling imp. I'm not that impy. I don't have enough draw to, like, need to fortify. I don't have the room for fledgling imp anyway. Yeah. Make a cool room, get more cool people, get a cool spell upgrade to make Fey Blessing do all the work. Get a passage to overload Death Lord. Is it meaningful to do so? To go up. I would like multi-circuit by Moonlord, and getting equipment for that would go hard, and I need to get that as early as possible. So give it to me. That's not multi! Fight Club helps out a bunch of people, technically. Giving him quick can save some health, and I can, like, combine a Murktet as well with a multi-sword. It's okay. What you got for me? Ooh, Fight Club at the top. F's Hammer, or what, hold? Spell Sanctum at the 2nd floor. I haven't seen you do that before. So, Spell Sanctum at the 2nd floor means spells are 1 cheaper there. That's kind of neat. What would I be doing with that? Nothing? Oh. I'd be playing the light card from the Dominion for free. True. I already have a Fight Club. It does make my hidden passages free, actually. Wait, that's kind of odd. I just set up at the top. Extra space is not unwelcome. From the hammer. I don't think I needed that bad. I think this could actually go kind of hard, and I don't need the space either then. I can just like have a bunch of extra mana in theory. Yeah, it's cool on Warrior, but I don't think we need it. And this is the first time it gave me that option. I want to mess around with it. Empty floors do damage to my face, but my face is already squishy. Still doing this over here though. Some armor imps will keep the bottom floor alive, I guess. Honestly, that's a great time for Calcimania. Not really liking what you're seeing here right now. Does anyone want to do this? It's fine. You're gonna be up there soon, so you might as well have some armor to go along with that. Because you need to live longer for as well. Maybe I should have just used the big spell in the middle. That would have also been fun. And hidden passage. That helps everybody. And then color helper go. You get this. We don't take 5 damage from there being nobody there. And then Starstruck the boss. Take one of these. Do one of these first as well. Get in here. Doesn't retreat though. Guard kind of make me feel like it should they would get retreated. Like you can heal anyway, so doing it on the boss is kind of not relevant. Let's take this one. Do a lot of damage to me. We have attack to the tank. What? Ow. I got attack. Oh, with the Fight Club. Eh, probably fine. Probably. It's fine. He's not gonna get any slays. You guys are still holding. But he's die. You don't get the slay. You do. Kill the other one. That's fine. I can also I was going to give you this. It's literally not at 1 currently, and it won't ever be. Kill the guy in the back. I can't slay it with my champ anyway. It goes for that over here, but I can't afford that. Take this. Do you live? You don't want to live. I need a spot for my imps. That's the wrong one. Oh well. You know what? I don't mind that much. And we lose by like 3 damage, and the one conduit there would have solved that. Let's see. So, go ahead and just add him up there. Not. I do a day so that I can go through you. I don't really want to go through it. Taking 6 damage doesn't change anything either. Hello. That cute. That was pretty cute to me. So. No, I don't want to kill that guy, so I don't play. No, just get me to the next turn. I'm sure. Like, I need to slay. I won't get punished. Wait, he didn't get one. No, I gave him one specifically. Even actually, wait, hold. It's okay. It's okay. I don't mind him. I mean, like he's always going to be in the Fight Club. Fight Club is love. Fight Club is life. I didn't get the final slay, but I mean, you got getting a slay from the Fire Savagery slay is, I guess, fine. Empolate. Deal damage equal to the amount of imps in my deck. I do quite a few, but Cycle Staff. We do cycle quite a bit, I guess. Horn Demon wouldn't really mind. Heavenfall will definitely find a place, just not on this run, I think. Deal damage to all floors instead. That means I don't get to slay them. Yeah, but then I don't get to slay them. I don't get to slay them. Like it's still fairly early for the Cycle Staff too, and I literally have Moon Rituals. I really should just take that ammo. For fatties? What fatties? I'm just gonna get multi-weapon and it'll do all the work as well. I don't need. Get an extra moon control every turn. Demon Fiend sucks. Band of Warrior sucks. Like, oh my god, they suck so many balls! Their attack isn't crazy. Their health is crazy. Whoa. Like, you're not slaying for me right now. I have a different slayer. Demon Fiend is Demon Fiend. I'm somewhat interested in gaining mana though. And then I could play Demon Fiend just to get it golded. And the Princess is like fine and not that exciting. But it is literally out of Conduit as well, so synergy. Yeah, but he wouldn't be as cool if he was just a small guy. We make him switch. Yeah, he does get real cute. It's actually technically a synergy with what we're doing, and it's not like we're very strong. So it's fine. I have the Ascend to not need the Rune. I'm taking the mana because I feel like I need it. I don't know. I don't remember why I needed it, but I definitely felt like I really needed it. My brain was like, you need mana. Figure out later why. Okay, we can make Endless Dualism Helper Welper. Helper Welper? Yes, Helper Welper. 3-point spells, yeah, but they already got solved though. So we don't make a second one, that's for sure. Now we just need a way to kill it, yeah, and that's also much easier said than done. There's no reason for me to give it endless now because I can't find a like imagine a way for it to be meaningful. You know what? Maybe you need some health. But if you need help as well. So then, well, but you could also get other things. You are the number 2 attacker after all. You know, you're just gonna be in front of that. It's fine. I want to find a multi. Am I gonna go through another shop of the steel variety? And there's one over here. I wanted an event at that point though. Honestly, I'm just gonna give him this attack. And then give him multi. Because there is multi. Yay! Finally, the game working with us a little. Our Conduit 5 on you is cool. Conduit 5 on you is cool too because it's 10, but arms, but no mercenary of legs. But you don't have the right to bear legs. Come on now. What if you're just a tank on the floor? Probably keep a steward. We'll keep a steward just to have more floors that don't die. And then we do warrior. The priestess is cute. Second Silent Sentinel also helps a lot with keeping a floor alive. I should probably try just to have like one floor everywhere. Like with us being this hard, we have such low HP on it in case things take a while. Gonna need some of that. You gain more Mage Blade? Yeah, sure. It's just a better steward in this case. People everywhere. That means more slays! More slays! Too bad, if this was like Lazarus and I could have gotten like the trample weapon for Ardoon, that would have been so odd. But no, none of that. So you go over there. Probably can't slay shit anyway, but you're still gonna get behind. But you're gonna go quick at some point. Just go ahead. Remember trample spell? Yeah, like there's quite a few ways to make it all happen. Don't have them right now. Yeah, I'll take 6 damage, I guess. Please think if you roll this armor, who knows? Here's another one of those runs of all times. Quick sword yet. Let's just give you the rituals. So that you can have this. I wanna storm here though. Not really. You do 8 to this guy. Do 1 damage too little. Hoorah. Cycle Staff will fix that, or Swift Steel Dagger will fix that. It's fine. And shoot these. I have less slay as well. I want more slays, man. So there you go. You got your slay. Starstruck you. Give you more armor because just because. Give you more of these so I can. It's alright. A swap is a heal. Forgot about that for a second. It's like, wait, why are you getting plus? That's not a heal spell. So, and I downgraded you to. No, it was supposed to be on the Horned Warrior, you idiot. Alright, give this to the warrior, but he doesn't actually want to get the slays. I guess I need some of the slays right now. mean, that's fine, I guess. We don't die. Sure. Okay, very well. Yeah. If I shoot these now, I don't get to stay on you at all. If I don't do something about them, then I kill all of them anyway because there's hidden passage. So it's fine! You gotta be pretty darn diligent in these slays since they are all permanent. So, time to go clubbing. Get up there. You strong enough? Oh yeah, you can kill this guy from now on. And go ahead. Behind him, I guess. Sure. Oh. It's the Sap Man! That man's kinda spooky. Probably nothing to worry about though. I probably have enough attack by now. And then just do it. Honestly, I'm not gonna hit that guy in the back in any other way than using that anyway. Sure. So why are you just standing there? Fight! I guess you can go up as well. One of these. Go full HP from all the cycling. They actually never need to heal because of that cycle pressure, huh? You know what? I don't want to accidentally draw you next turn. I don't think you can, but no. That's where accidents come from. So, Sapman, can I handle you? Oh, yes, I can. I can handle the Sapman. Love to see it. Well, in that case, go handle him. Good. Or can I get a bonus permanent conduit? No, I do not. It's always you goddamn Hellhorn. Cover of Night is an excellent way to be tanky. Housing Bolt. Mooncaller though. Do we? No, we cycle the moon a lot. I guess it would actually go with the moon cycle of the Luna staff, allowing it to become kind of large. Maybe. Too much to invest in the staff. True. Make a lot of condiments. It is targetable, but what am I targeting that I want to not slay though? Maybe I do need to help. 2 mana. We're not playing this on the conduit floor. On the floor where it's cheaper. You never go wrong with Cover of Night. I can target my imp if I make an endless one. True. I don't think that's actually happening though, based on how things have been going. I haven't won with it yet though. You know what? How about we just gold it then, have it your way. More Ascends. I don't think that's a bad card. Let's just take it. And then next we take a break until tomorrow. Yeah. Looking at the time, I've gone over time for long enough now. Yeah. Silence our sheriffs. That is fair. We wouldn't mind killing those. Oh yeah, I actually do need some help with the food, but I still don't have actual conduit. I guess I can put a little bit of conduit down there. No, not just one more ring. It's done. We're good for tonight, chat. Chat tonight, today, this evening, something like that, somewhere around there. So, chat, I'm gonna thank you all for watching today. If you like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. I've seen this about every day from 2 p.m. CT to around now. It's around 8 Eastern Pan Americans out there. We'll be back here tomorrow. More Monster Train. Now, we should Big Deck stream it. This game. Chat, make fun of him for me. Just like how Tiny makes fun of me. Oh no, wait, don't do that. It's like PTSD kind of material, man. Like, fuck. Don't do that. But yeah, chat. You can have fun at Big Deck's place. He loves Big Decks. Like, it's his name, and so it must be true. So, bye.